Hello, everyone. Now I gotta get my phone up here in the cradle thing. Pardon the jumping around and moving around here for a bit. So I have to make sure I plug it in. There we go. Take the glasses off so I can see. I just thought I would talk with these off for a bit since it's been a while. And I want to say too, you'll see on my main page that I have the members thing now where you can join and support me by being a member of the channel. There we go. Howdy, whoever's here. Hello, everyone. What have you been doing lately? Bandit, do you want out? Do you gonna go out? Hi, Raggedy Ann. Oh, yeah, you did? Haven't had to do that up here. My daughter, she said that Walmart, where she's at, they were letting 80 people at a time in there. But up here, there was no line like that. They had it all roped up and everything, but I just walked right in. Well, that was almost a week ago now. Do they? Guess I got lucky with ours here because they didn't have them line up and knocked all my stuff over. Hi, Kane. How are you? I'm doing okay. Just been feeling a little bit blah. Hi, Tim. I saw the quilt that you got, Tim. I like that. You should be good for another week. Okay. Yeah, I go shopping once a month. Can't decide what I want to make to eat tonight. I don't know. Got food now, I just don't know what to make. I haven't really been doing too much. Haven't really been sewing much either. Oh, it will, Kane, eventually. Going up the mountain for a burger. Oh, cool. Yeah, I can imagine Raggedy Ann, sitting around all the time. So I know. Yeah, I could do a burger also. I got the meat out to thaw out now. I'd have to microwave thaw it out because I ain't got time now. You know, for it to thaw before supper. Yes, I am Raggedy Ann, but I haven't been doing it for about a week now. I just kind of don't have the energy right now. Your body told you earlier to talk a nap. I know what you meant. I just gotta tease you. Yep, I know. Oh. Oh, that's neat, Kane. Something to do, I guess. Okay, Tim. Frost and freeze tonight. Schools are canceled for the rest of the year. Yeah, ours are too, I think. Yeah, they're doing their schoolwork online. Yep. I don't really know if ours are closed for the rest of the year, but I think so because I don't have kids in school now, so I don't pay attention to that. My kids are all grown and gone. It's just me and the zoo here. 5 cats and a dog, that's it. And total silence most of the day. I just been battling trolls and their ridiculous comments and Facebook wars. Oh, jeez. I don't want to go into that one. Oh. Maybe I will. Suddenly, I have hundreds of subscribers that I never added, but they showed up there anyway, and somehow they're listed as my friends, and they're going to all my friends and saying all kinds of stuff and saying that I sent them. Hi, Eileen. My first member. Whoops. Keep kicking the pole. And my tripod has a gooseneck thing on it that you can bend and shape the way you want. So every time the cord rubs on the chair or something, it goes like this. Oh yeah, they do, Raggedy Ann. But it's all who you know. And I get a lot more excessive trolls than what a lot do because of people that I know that aren't liked very well. That are good people, but you know. Read my comment, Grampy. I didn't see it. Yep, Eileen already got the membership. Yep. I don't. I don't do live streams, so very few trolls. Oh, it ain't just with the live streams, Tim. Bonnie Seaford, hi there. Waves from Florida. Hi, from Northeast Michigan. I seen a message pop up from you a minute ago, Eileen, but I couldn't catch what it was. I want to tell you, I've been trying to set up and boy, just got a message from a troll right there. Trying to set up an online prayer meeting for what's going on in our world today. And I want people to come up on the panel and stuff and talk about it, pray with people and that. What about troll on your community comment? Yeah, there was one there, but got rid of him. As far as I know, unless there's another one. I haven't got a message yet. Is there a new one, Eileen? Because the one that was there last night, I dealt with that one. It's mail order Mel. I said somebody, I think by that name, asked me for if I had a PayPal um, thing 3 hours ago. I haven't seen that one yet. Then, huh? Well, I'll have to look. Then I didn't get a notification, so I don't know. The last one I saw from that person was they asked me if I had a PayPal address. They lambasted me again. Oh, what's new? Another one. That's not a surprise. As you know, Eileen, because we've been talking. Things can be very unreal sometimes. Yeah. No, when I look at them now, if it starts out ignorant, I don't even read the whole thing. I just get rid of it. Because you can say all you want to that stuff doesn't bother you, but it does get to you if you read it. Campbell, why are you named after soup? Soup's named after me. Oh, is that what the person said, Raggedy Ann? Satan's minions are like 5-year-olds. Iggy, and they stop. Yeah. Yeah, just, you know, sometimes I don't take them off right away so I can let you guys see so that, I'm not lying to you. I'm getting them like crazy. Oh, we have a troll? We do, Kane? I don't know, Kane. I don't see nothing. You're watching the African Queen? Well, I mean, well, you know what I'm referring to. Yeah. I'm not perfect. I make mistakes, but I try not to lie. Fuzzy, get out of there. See, now you got your claws caught in my lace curtain, didn't you? Fuzzy, get out of there. I'll sick Daisy on you. Excuse me. I hid troll. What is there? Was there one in here in the live stream already? I didn't see nothing. You guys are good. You're getting them before I even see them. I gotta tell. Hopefully, I can still get out with this old phone. A couple people asked when I was going live next, so I wanted to let them know. Hassan Campbell Troll. Oh, really? I had a neighbor volunteer to cut our grass. I had never even met him before. That was an unexpected blessing. I'm not used to people helping me. Yeah, me neither. Situations that only cat owners understand? Okay, I mean. Somebody sent me pictures and they didn't come through. Of course, that might be a good thing. Oh, I gotta find her. What is going on? Why it's taking so long? Mom's neighbor always mowed her lawn until we moved in. Now that Arnie left, he's doing it again. Oh, cool. My husband is no longer able to, and it would probably kill me when it gets hit. Tammy mows your grass, tells you don't do it right. Hot, yeah, I can't take the heat either, Raggedy Ann. I'll have to this summer though, because I won't be able to afford to run the air conditioners and stuff. What? Yeah, I was paying. Uh, this is one thing I did in the last, well, since the last live stream. Uh, what? No, Kane, I won't sing with you. Yeah, I can't take the heat either. Anyway, I called my power company. Oh, the troll? Okay. I don't know, Kane. I saw a bunch of typings, all I saw. I didn't hear nothing. Anyway, I was paying $129 a month for just electricity, nothing else. And I was on the budget plan. That's where they take an average of what your utilities were for the last 12 months and set you up where you pay that much. What's up there, Daisy? Well, they got all excited for some reason. I don't know. Anyway, fudge brownie. Oh, nice. Snort. And when I called them, I said we have to do something different because I don't have an income at all right now. Um, I can't pay this, you know. And I said I'm already on the budget plan and it's still too expensive. So she says, "Well, let me look." And she looks and she says, "Well, sir," she says, "you only used $33 worth of electricity this month, and um, by the time they put all of the taxes and fees and all the other stuff on there, it comes to like $56." And I said, "Oh, that's better than what it was." And she says, "You have a credit on your account, like because of the budget plan, you are overpaid into your account, so you don't have to pay anything this month." I'm like, "Thank you, Jesus." So she says, "What we can do is take you off the budget plan, and you can pay um, just your normal bill and whatever the bill is." She says it'll probably be less now because I told her ever since almost a year ago we had two oxygen concentrators running in here all the time, and my light bill was over 230 some dollars all the time. But I said since December those haven't been running since my wife passed away, so I no longer have the oxygen machines here running all the time because they're running all the time. And them things eat up the electricity like crazy. So now it's going to be where I pay the light bill uh, without being on a plan or anything like that. But I have all my appliances, my water heater, and everything are electric here. So that's why it's a little bit more. But I couldn't believe that though. Only $33 is what I actually used in electricity, but the rest of the 56 was all the fees and all the junk they add on to it. So that's kind of neat. Yeah, sometimes. But I told her, is this going to hurt me? Because during the winter months is when I really need the budget plan. I'll need it this summer too if I run the air conditioners at all, which I have to because I can't take the heat. Um, I'm going to try, just running it when it gets unbearable. Oh, yeah, I do that. I mean, I unplug everything. There ain't nothing running that's, plugged in or anything. Did I get my stimulus? Nope. And file unemployment? I hope so. I filed, but they told me I wasn't going to get it. But then they said there was another program that they were coming out with that I would qualify for. And they said I didn't have to reapply, so until money starts showing up in my bank, I guess I'm not getting it from them. Yeah, that's what they told me on the budget plan. She says, yeah, you can go back on it when you need it, but I'd like to have, our company has one called shut off protection. It's specifically mainly for seniors so that they can't shut your lights off in the winter and stuff like that because people have frozen to death before because of that up here, and people complained and got that changed. So, but the shut off plan, you have to pay so much down to get it started. And then they do the same thing as a budget plan when they see how much you normally used during the previous year. But I don't want them looking back at my last year and basing my payment on that because we were over $200 a month. It's like, no, I can't do that. So, power companies are not supposed to be shutting off during the sickness. Yeah, that's what they say. But I was worried about that, because I've never been late on any of my bills. It's like, you know, I mean, there's times we had to juggle things around, of course, like everybody does, but the bills got paid. Sometimes a little bit late, but they got paid. But I told her too, I said, I can't have my lights shut off. I said, because if you shut my lights off, I have no water or nothing. Because I have a well and I have a pump, you know. Everybody I know except one person to receive your stimulus really wasn't in dire need of it. Yeah. Oh, hi, Leonard. Even without an income, you can file 1040 tax return on your own and receive 1200. Yeah, I did that already from the government. You should do this so you can receive 1200. Yep, I already did. Um, Eileen, I think it was you, Eileen, wasn't it? That you sent me the link for the IRS um, thingamabob there that what if you don't file taxes? That link you sent me anyway. I went that day and did it. And that was what, last week? I think last week when that came out. I did it right then and there as soon as I got it. So, and they approved it and everything. So I'm just waiting. Yeah. Yep, that's what I did too, Eileen and Leonard. Uh, the unemployment thing, I don't know. Oh, hi, Southern Prairie. Sorry you got a migraine. I know them babies hurt. I get them so bad, my eyeballs and everything hurt when I move them. Yes, I did, Southern Prairie. I'm sorry, I forgot to. I was going to email you that, and I forgot to do it. Sorry. Yes, I did. Thank you. I try to email when I get something like that, but I totally forgot to do it. I'm terribly sorry. Um, but yeah, I did. Yeah, I know, but I didn't want you to think that I was unappreciative. I was. I just right over my head. I forgot all about it. uh, there's been so much silence and so much uh, torment going on. Just not thinking clearly right now, I guess. I don't know. I'm in this funk that I can't seem to get out of. You know, miss my wife terribly. I sit here every day like this, just total silence. I tried to mess around out in the yard and stuff like that, but yeah, she did. That's my daughter came up here to take me grocery shopping, and she risked herself coming up here. Fuzzy, that's enough. Why are you acting so screwy? Have you been playing with that catnip again? That's what it is, ain't it? Yeah, that's for sure. Like, just, yeah, trying to keep up as best I can with the housework and stuff around here when I don't feel like doing it at all. To be honest, I don't. Oh, but one thing I did do, I planted my grape seeds, which I had to go in there and check and see if they need to be watered. So I'll tell everybody while you're all here, if you want to support my channel, you can go to my main page, and right next to where it says subscribe, there's the blue words that say join. You can join my channel too. We have been getting rye, thank you, goodness, 20 20,000 acres were on fire by us. Oh no, rain. Yeah, Eileen, you know, because I was talking to you about some of it the other day. And there's a lot of things that I can't say here for obvious reasons. You know, but yeah, just know there is. Yeah, and these grapes are supposed to get like that big around. So if they grow good, I'm going to save some seeds and send them around to people that want them. They're dark purple or black, whatever you call them, grapes. They're supposed to be really sweet and really big. We'll see. I like grapes. And they're supposed to grow in my type soil too, so we'll see. And I only planted 5 seeds because it says they go 15 to 20 foot tall. That's a lot of grapes. You like hip hop? Oh, you're talking about music. I like some of the beats to the hip hop, but I don't like the most of the lyrics are sickening, disgusting. One muscadine, never tried those. Thanks, Eileen. Yeah, there's a lot behind the scenes that I can't talk about. It's you know. Oh, now I got rash on my neck again from shaving this morning. I always break out from my razors. Always. Okay, thanks, Southern Prairie. Yeah, there's plot. But anyway, get off that subject onto something else. Um, I know the dark grapes are my favorite too. Starting to get hot in California. I can imagine you guys get, depending on where you're at, they get pretty hot there early. Today I had to wear my winter coat and my snow hat for obvious reasons. My Eskimo type hat. I love winter. I love snow. But it's like 50 degrees out there today. It's supposed to be. I don't think so. I think it's like 40 something. Because that thermometer out there, it's so old. I don't think it works right anymore. I want to get one of those with the great big numbers on that old people can see. Put out there. But I'd say it was in the 40s, but was really windy. Oh, you did? Okay, Tim. Uh, my hands were freezing out there. I was going to do my live stream outside, but I said, oh, I can't stay out here. It's too nippy out here. Yeah, Southern Prairie. Eileen can fill you in on a lot. Yeah, it does, don't it? Kane's in California. He's out there in California. Wasn't that Goldie Hawn movie or something? That one she, what was the name of it now? I can't think of what it was, but she called it California. I'm just teasing Kane. I have to make sure I cover my bases because there's going to be somebody out there that's watching this that's going to attack me for that. Oh, dreary. Hi, Rosanna. How are you? Thanks for stopping in. It's been gray and stuff here too, but today it's sunny out there, so just not very warm. And here comes Bandit. You decided to still keep on. It's a little bit hot, huh? I'm doing. Rosanna. And here he is. Bandit cameo. Photobomb, whatever. Yeah, you got in the movie, didn't you? Going for a while, need to have a cup of chamomile tea with fresh ginger and mint. Head hurts too much. I'm sorry about that, Southern Prairie. I know how them things hurt. They used to get so bad, I wanted to take my head off, just get rid of it. Bless you too, Southern Prairie. Get rid of that headache. You want me to put my leg up like always? Just a minute here. Oh, I'm gonna kick my camera. There we go. There. There you go. He likes me to put my leg up so it's like a cradle for him. I gotta check and see if I'm on Top Chat again. Yeah, it was on Top Chat. Why it does that? Yeah, caffeine does. I don't know if she, well, maybe she can take it. I don't know. Southern Prairie has to watch so much what she does. I know why your cat is named Bandits, because he steals all the time. Yep, he stole our hearts. You had to take Imitrex? Ooh. Dennis filed teeth fixed bite. They went away. Oh, really? Seems to me I did hear something about that before, where it could be caused by that. Don't remember where it was. Maybe my dentist told me that. I don't know. Yeah, Bandit found us. Like I told that story a gazillion times. And he's very gentle. But anyway, I planted the grape seeds, uh, swept the floors just with the broom and dustpan, um, doing dishes and laundry and tore the beds apart and washed all that the other day. And um, I still got stuff in the dryer. Oh, and that I day before yesterday, I gave Daisy a bath. I got some special veterinary shampoo for her, trying to get rid of her dermatitis and stuff, and it seems to be working. Hi, Joe Cool. Yeah. Now they settle down. As soon as I started doing live stream, then they cats decide to feel their oats or whatever you want to call it, start bouncing around here like bouncing off the walls. Now they're all. Oh, they must be in the other room. There ain't none of them out here now. Oh, Fuzzy's out here, and Bandit. Yeah, I got canning to do. I gotta get down on the floor under my bed, pull out the boxes, and see if I got enough um, jars. I got some chicken I want to can and stuff. I like having canned chicken for making soup and stuff. It's all done already, you know. Yeah, she gets apple cider vinegar in her water too. Yeah, but then he gives it back to you, Kane. He sends you in the basement and you get to eat cookies. To buy me a petting bandit. You got a pool? Oh, that's nice. We used to have one like that. Ours was 4 foot around the outside and 5.5 foot in the middle. Mom's cat race around at night and in the early morning. Yeah. Well, they got a sock that I made for them and stuffed it with catnip, fresh catnip. So every once in a while, one of them will go over there and start sniffing on that thing, and then they go nuts. Yeah, you'll have a fun summer. What you get to have of it, because if you got a pool, you'll be in there most of the time cleaning it, and keeping the algae out of it and everything. I used to have one from the time I got up to the time supper time at night. I was cleaning the pool, treating it, or um, in it with the kids. And when we had our pool, I lived in town, and all the neighborhood kids knew I had a pool. So every day they would show up. Can we swim during the hot summer and stuff? And I was too nice to say no, but I did say no to one kid. He said he was my son's friend, so I let him in the pool. And my son come up to me and says, "Dad, I don't know who that is." And then he was making fun of my son in our pool. So I said, "Get out and go home. And don't come back." He lied and said he was my son's friend when he wasn't. Well, he didn't come by himself. There was two of them. I didn't know who they were. I figured it was some friend from school. I think it's a septic tank. Man, when I look at this picture of myself, it looks like I'm fat. Yeah, I do miss our pool too, because that was work that I actually enjoyed during the summer when it was hot and stuff. Spend the whole day in the pool. Well, I couldn't spend the whole day in there. I got out to cook for the kids and all that stuff because I took care of them too. But usually it was involving me chasing them out of the pool so they could eat something because they didn't want to get out. I like pools as long as they're not green. Because you can get up in the morning and have a pool that's crystal clear. And then by afternoon it be so green it's like pea soup. Don't pee in the pool, no. Nobody knows it. But I guess they do have stuff you can put in there that makes it turn blue around the person that peed. I don't know if that's true or not. Snort? Why do you keep snorting, Eileen? Making you laugh and you're snorting? Hi, Tessie. How are you, sweetie? I'm sitting here playing with Bandit in my lap, and yeah, you swam in the creek. You mean the creek? Yeah, we did too. Well, trying to motivate myself to do something when I just don't feel like it. It's hard to do. But I did. Just came in from feeding chickens. Oh, okay. I miss feeding my chickens. But mine ran around the yard, all the time. Cold and sleeting? Oh no. That ain't good. It's nice and sunny here today for a change. It's been gray for the, I don't know, last 2 weeks, I think. Maybe one day in between where the sun was out. But I just don't feel like doing anything when it's all gray and yucky like that, I know it has to rain, but it's just, I don't like the gray sky. Just blah. Tim, yeah. Because he won't be full of it no more. He'll lose it in the pool. Yeah, you'll get sunshine tomorrow. Oh, I got to see what I'm going to get tomorrow. Like they don't really know, but I'll pretend they do. As soon as I find where I put the weather app on here. Music motivates me when I need it. Yeah. Okay, where did I put that now? It's gotta be in the Google stuff. Where is it? Maybe right there. Weather. Yes, it is, Tim. Well, I don't know what the weather's supposed to be. I can't find where I put the app for it. Or should I say where my wife put it? She knew right where it was because she used to use it all the time. I don't know. I don't know if this works with talking or not. Hey, Google. What's the weather forecast for tomorrow? It actually came up. What's the weather forecast for tomorrow? It came up, then it went away. What's it doing? Hey, Google. What's the weather forecast for tomorrow? Just looking. You got sunchokes today? I want to try some of those too, but I don't know if they would grow here. Always sleeping. I always enjoy sleeping under a quilt, yeah. Oh, can't reach Google at the moment. Well, what'd you come up for then? Well, tomorrow's weather is whatever happens. We have had, yesterday it snowed, and the day before it snowed quite a bit. It snowed really hard the one day. I made a little video of it. I didn't post it though, it was snowing real hard. Those flowers are coming up. Lilena Valley, once you get, oh good! I'm so excited. We'll do a video it soon. Awesome, can't wait to see them. Here they're not even coming out of the ground yet that I noticed. What would happen if you sneeze if you don't close your eyes? Oh no. I don't know if I sneeze when I mean close my eyes when I sneeze or not, I don't know. My blue taters are really growing. Cool. I really want to try what you did sometime. Your eyes will pop out. Probably. It's not legal to sneeze now. Yeah, I know. Isn't that awful? I know some of that stuff I can understand, but some of it they're just overboard crazy with it. It's like here in Michigan, we're not supposed to do anything. Planting potatoes in drums. Oh, okay. Well, this year I'm going to find out what I plant. I'm going to be doing a lot of it in buckets because last year I put stuff in the ground and I was not impressed with how it grew. Got more bugs attacking stuff than I ever did before. Oh, that'd be good having a root cellar. Well, Eileen, I have lots of lily of the valley. Make sure I do a video. Oh, planting in the buckets. Is that what you're talking about, Tessie? I don't know how far behind my chat is. Last year, I planted those variegated beans in a bucket. They did really good. The only insect I had on those was a walking stick. And I just moved him. I didn't hurt him. He didn't hurt nothing. He didn't eat the plants or anything. Not slowing out right now? Oh, good. Usually it runs behind on me. And I know I want to put tomatoes in a bucket. I'm going to try to do the Amish paste tomatoes again. Yeah, I like my tomatoes when I planted them in the bucket. They got like 10 foot tall and really loaded with stuff. Last year, I put them in the ground and they just seemed to like stall. They didn't want to get going. You're gonna build a stone lined cistern? Oh wow, that's a lot of work. I would like to, my dream garden would be to have about 3 to 4 foot high raised beds, because the lower ones you still got to squat down, you got to get on your hands and knees and stuff. I can't do all that stuff anymore. I want the higher ones so I can sit on the edge of the bed. and do my, stuff in the garden, whatever. That's what I want. I don't care what it looks like. As long as it grows stuff, that's all I care. That's a dream someday. And I'd like to make them permanent, make them out of cement blocks, and so that they last for years and years and years. Because the wood all rots eventually. You know. Yes, she does. So I want to raise them up really high, make them out of blocks, cement them all in there. So I ain't gonna mess with it no more. And you don't want to paint it, because if you paint them, then you all the time you're having to paint the things because the paint falls off after so many years. I just put cement blocks out there, fill it with dirt, do my thing, and just let them sit there. Good year after year. Just you got to fertilize and compost and all that stuff in it, but once you got the dirt and stuff in there, and they're made out of cement blocks or something comparable, it's not going to go away on you. I want to publicly say I'm sorry for the Facebook thing. I know we talked about it, but wanted to say it one more time so others could see it. Oh, that's okay, Tessie. I know that. You're my friend. Nothing could ever change that. I need a step stool to get in our bed. But now my husband is falling out. So I accept your apology, Tussie, and you're forgiven, even though you didn't do anything. I does. I love Tessie. She knows that. If she don't, she will by the time I get done telling her a gazillion times. Tessie ain't my friend. Oh, she is too, Tim. But that is what I would like to do, is get some cement blocks, cinder blocks, and make raised beds out of that. I was not responsible for how I spoke. I was thinking one thing, but it sounded another. I was not being responsible. If you say so, Tessie. No problem. But yeah, I want to make them at least 4 blocks high, maybe a little higher, so I can sit on the edge of it, and do it that way. He's in denial. But that's doing that, raised beds like that. That's my dream, but I don't know. Down the road somewhere. There are rails that you can get for a bed. Yeah. You kicked him out of your house? Okay. And what did he do? Go all Amish Pope on you? She did. Came back, yeah. What's everybody having for supper? Tim said he's having burgers. He's going over the mountain, or up to the mountain, to have a burger. he had supper, grilled chicken sandwiches and fries. Oh, that's cool. That's good. I can't decide what I want to do. Grampy, that fryer is amazing. Oh, you better believe it. That thing is awesome. I use it all the time. Yeah, that's when you know you're close. Yeah, you did. It. Oh, let's see. What have I made in it so far? I made. Oh, it does. It does really good with those frozen French fries. The ones that, like in the video that I made, the ones that don't get um like, I don't know, like French fries are supposed to be, and they stay soggy, but in there they worked. Yes, that's what we had. Yeah, they work really good in there. And I made cinnamon rolls in there one night, orange cinnamon rolls. Um, they were good, but I got it a little bit too close to the burner. They got a little bit colored on top, but they still tasted fine. They weren't burnt, but they if I wouldn't have looked when I did, they would have been. Um, I did codfish the other night in it. Is there anything that did not work in it? Yeah, when I made the cinnamon rolls, I put them up on the top rack, and I should have put them down on the bottom rack more. I put them up too close to the top, and it was too close to the heating element. You might as well say I broiled them, but they didn't get burnt because I noticed them fast enough and I took them out. They got browner than what I'd like to. So next time, I think I'm going to put them down on the lowest shelf. Plus, that way you can see them more. So I happened to look in there and I said, "Ooh, those babies are getting a little dark." So I took them out. But I made codfish. Oh, and another thing I like to do is I love burnt hot dogs. And I take the top shelf and I put a whole package of hot dogs on one shelf or two, divide it up, lay them on there. And I think I punched French fry, I think it was. I think it was a French fry setting, but I added more time to it. Those hot dogs were so good. They came out like those kind that they get at like 7-Eleven or Speedway or something, the rolled ones. They were all nice, evenly browned on the outside and still hot doggy in the middle because I like that burnt stuff on the outside. I just love it. Yeah, they it works good, Tessie. Plus, I took smoked sausage, I put the whole ring of it in there and put it on the shelf. I did it the same as I do hot dogs, and it come out the same way. It's like a brownish like skin on the outside in that, but it's still you know the pink color on the inside. Man, was that ever good! I really liked it. See, I told you, Tessie, I've been using it all the time. One thing I did notice though, I made tilapia fish one night, and I put that too close to the top too. Well, needless to say, I had to peel that thing off the grate. It was so done. It was stuck right to it. It would not let go because I didn't. I should have put it in a pan, like a pie tin or something, but I didn't. I laid it on the way a rack thing. Oh, big mistake. It stuck right to it. I couldn't get it off. It came all apart trying to get it off. Oh, so it would have been okay probably if I would have put it in a pie tin or something and put it down on the lower rack or something. It stink. Oh, fish when it starts to burn, it don't smell so good. It's like whoo. But I've made quite a few things. Oh, I made those potato things in the video. Those I forget what they were called, but they looked like wavy potato chips almost. But yet they were potato. You cooked them. They were seasoned. Those I got a little bit done more than I wanted to. Like if you watch the video, it sounded like potato chip, but I played through it anyway. Because that thing does make, it has in the book a recipe for potato chips, and those were potato chips. But they were good. I ate them all. So, you know, hot dogs, I love them in there. Cinnamon buns, they would have been okay if I would have put them down on a lower shelf. Let's see. I got some frozen veggies that I'm going to dehydrate in there. I want to try it out for that, see how that works. Because they're like, I think I got corn and green beans, and I, I don't think they had any mixed ones. Something else I got must have been diced potatoes or something, and I'm gonna put them in and dehydrate them because I want to make like dry soup mix in a jar, where I can put like a package of onion soup in there and put the dried veggies in there and stuff, and it just add water later. Yes, me too. I dried a few things and it worked great. Oh, good. That's what I want to try. And I got lots of blueberries I'd like to dry too. I don't know if they'll dry very good or not, but I used to make raisins for my kids all the time. So I have two dehydrators now, so I can do more stuff. If this thing works really good, if you dehydrate it, which I don't see why it wouldn't, but I can put stuff in that one and then in my Nesco that I got too. Those apple rings that I did, they came out good, and so did cabbage. Hi, Africa. Lambada, you would like a girl, man? Huh? I don't think so. Goodbye. Whoever that guy was. I don't know. You love your Nesco? You bought through Tessie's link? Yeah, I didn't see that her link when I got mine. I got the um, I forget what they called it. Anyway, the fan's on top, which I like, but it doesn't have a temperature control on it. Yeah, I know you got Nesco too, Tessie, but yours has a temperature thing on it, don't it? Mine just has on and off. But I made what you guys didn't see. I did dehydrated peaches, apricots, apples, strawberries. I did cabbage. Um, that cabbage is something else too. I got a big gallon jug full of cabbage in there. If I'm making soup or something, I just throw a handful in there or whatever, It takes longer to cook it, though, I noticed. Some of it stays pretty tough. Yeah, I did apple rings. I did spiced apple rings, and then I did cinnamon apple rings. And they're good. Yeah, I did the cabbage. I did that in the video. I think you did too, didn't you, Tessie? I left the peels on mine, Eileen. It worked just fine. Been canning beans. Yeah, I did that last year. I haven't done it this year yet. I got Oh, probably like 400 pounds of beans to do. Oh, I did? Oh, I learned someone special something. Was the apple rings crunchy? No, they get kind of like fruit leathers almost. I mean, imagine you could get them crunchy if you left them on there for forever and let them really dry out hard. But mine are, I mean, they're dehydrated. You can tell they don't mold or nothing like that, but they're good. I'm going to, Raggedy Ann. I got some in the freezer. Because frozen food, if you want to dehydrate stuff, buy frozen food because it's already blanched and everything before they freeze it. So that saves you a step. Go to Walmart or wherever and get those bags of peas and beans and all that stuff and dehydrate it. You don't have to blanch it or anything. Um, and I want to get some bouillon and stuff and make my own uh, soup, bases and stuff, and then put veggies in it and stuff. You can dehydrate meat too. Never done that, but I do have some jerky seasoning to make homemade jerky and stuff, but I don't eat raw meat. It's got to be cooked first. I don't eat nothing raw. Mm-mm. When I go to a restaurant, I say that thing better be dead. It better not be bleeding when you bring it to me because I ain't eating it. Mm. I dehydrated cooked chicken pieces for my dog, but they got moldy, not stored well enough. Oh, yeah, that could happen. Yes, me too. I've been reading about that, Grampy, making soup bases. Yeah, it's like you get the veggies and you can go like vegetable soup, with vegetable soup, chicken and vegetables, chicken and rice and vegetables, chicken and stars. You can buy all these different kinds of noodles, everything, chicken and rice, beef barley, um, all that kind of stuff. I do want to make some more Italian lentil soup. That's really good. And I got lots of lentils. I only did 4 jars of that to try it because I didn't know if I'd like it or not. Man, is that stuff ever good? It's it's amazing. I couldn't believe how good it was, and it's so simple. Well, it's not simple. It's got some stuff in it, but and I did a video on that too. I don't know if I showed in that video if I showed the whole canning process or not. I can't remember on that one. But I know I showed the soup, and then the one night I made macaroni and cheese for my wife, I had up some of that um, Italian lentil soup, and we both ate it. And we both liked it. It was really good. Hard to find dried beans now. I got about 500 pounds of them. I got navy beans, pinto beans, kidney beans, lentils, um, probably a few more, and I can't remember. Yep, people are getting scared now, and they're grabbing up all that stuff. Yeah, I know you do, Tessie. You got a bunch of them because you and I are a lot alike on that. I got a lot of beans. Yeah, beans are good. I made chuck wagon beans one night. Those are really good. Uh, you have a bag of garbanzo. I had some chickpeas canned. All these didn't even have a shelf for TP Kleenex. I guess it was asleep. Beans make you fart. Yeah. No more food pantry for me. It is closed down. Oh no. I think they still have them up here, but I haven't went because I'm not going to be greedy and go get all that stuff when there's other people that need it. If I needed it, yeah, but I don't. I can everything under the sun. I have stuff under the beds. I mean, Every place I can find to cram stuff, I got it stuck in there. Uh, I can look right here. You can't see it, but in my hallway, I have a good 20 to 30 bags of powdered milk, um, more beans, syrup for pancakes, all that kind of stuff. The only thing I didn't get, and I wish I would have, was a bunch of flour. I didn't get that though, because well, flour is kind of hard to store because you get the bugs in it and stuff. If you can take it out and put it in other canisters or oven can it or something, that's great. But I couldn't do that. Yeah. Whew, it's starting to itch there now. You have flour hard to find. Yeah. I keep my flour when I get it, I keep it in the freezer. I have more fabric and dowels than food. It's going to be hard to digest. Yeah. Yep, you can oven can it. Yep, I know, but I don't have all the jars for that. 'Cause when I get the gallon pickle jars, and as soon as I empty one, I put something in it. You know. Right now, I'm making some kombucha out there too. I got some of that going. Just started that day before yesterday. Barter it, yeah, because I've got quite a few things of milk and stuff. Yes, I got everything I really need. Would like to get some type dried milk. Yeah, I got a bunch of that. You can't even give dolls away. Yeah, I know, Raggedy Ann. I've been trying to sell my wife's dolls, and I'm going to end up pitching them because I can't find anybody that wants them. The ones is a Marie Osmond dolls designed by her. I figured that would sell, quickly, but no. And I thought, well, maybe I'm asking too much. So then I put on there OBO. Can't even do it then. I tried to sell books. Yep, bread machine. Yeah, dry milk works good in that. Hi, Vernie. Well, thanks for coming and saying hi. Hi back. My granddaughter brought all hers to my house. She's not interested at all. Yeah, same with mine. Which doll is the Marie Osmond one? The one that has like a. I have dolls, Tessie. Um, she's got. I think she's got a hand on it, like sunflowers on the dress or something like that. Man, that's turning red. Always does that when I shave. I hate that. Hi, CD Callow. Hope I didn't slaughter your name. Oh, okay. Sorry, Eileen, if you did. You subscribed? Well, thank you, CD Callow. I appreciate that. Also, everybody, if you'd like to, I now have the member button on my homepage next to the subscribe button where you can join my channel that way and help support my channel if you'd like to. Playboy, Playboy Cardi. Hi there. Nice necklace. Yeah, this is my wife is in here. Some of her ashes. Well, and if you look through it, I don't know if you can see it. You probably can't. It says always in my heart when you look through the heart. And then when you turn it back around, it says I love you to the moon and back. Yeah, it's my birthstone. It's supposed to be a ruby, but it's awful pinkish looking for a ruby. But they made it light so that you could see through it to the writing on the other side, I think. But you gotta move around again, Bandit. Ouch. I love dolls too, Tessie. But I bought a lot to sell. I repair dolls too. They have a good home, but I can't keep them forever. I'd be it would be too overwhelming for anyone. Yeah. Hope life treats you like a prize, brother. Oh, it does. There are days that are not as nice as others, but yeah. It's about 47 something to 50 maybe with a lot of wind. Are things better these last few days? The online people. Well, Eileen just informed me that I had another one that I didn't get a notification for, that lambasted me one. And I saw something come up a second ago. I couldn't read it. It disappeared too quick. Not in the chat here, but in my notifications for my email and stuff. Yeah, it'll pass, you know. If it doesn't, oh well, you know. Nothing I can do about it. We're supposed to have a freeze tonight. Last week it was 90 degrees. Oh my goodness. Ooh, that would be an awful change. I'd like to say that it doesn't hurt the things they say, but sometimes it does, especially when it's always a lie. It was cold in the UK. I figured over there it would be a lot warmer than it is over here. I keep getting my foot caught in my thing here. I look like an Indian. The sun's hitting me in the side of the face to make me look all red. This is red. It's itchy too. I know you do, Tessie. freeze warnings at night now. Yeah. Some of it's one of those things like guilty by association, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Climate change, certainly. Sure is going on a lot. I can't get motivated to do anything. Just, you know, you know how when you get out of bed with all these intentions in the morning, it's like, I'm going to do this today and I'm going to do that today, and you don't do any of it or only a tenth of it. Yesterday, I said, when I get up in the morning, I'm going to give Daisy a bath, and I'm going to do the dishes. I did accomplish that. Warm weather is coming. Yeah. I don't know. To be honest with you, I don't know really what I'm going to be able to plant this year. I can only go with the seeds I have, and I'll have to dig dirt out of the ground to put in buckets because I can't afford potting soil. The sun is warm and bright, and you'll be motivated. Yeah, I know. I feel better about things when the sun is out. Just, ugh, when it's all gray every day, day in and day out. I don't have insurance on my truck. I can't go anywhere, so I'm here 24/7. You know, and there's only so many times you can clean the house. Uh, you know, the routine type things before it's kind of pointless, I guess. Stuck here even with insurance. Oh yeah. So I know when my stimulus comes in, I got to pay my truck off. So because I'm behind on that, but he's been really good about it. And then I want to try to get a generator in case they shut my lights off because this month I'm fine because they let me off where I don't have to pay anything this month because of the credit I had. But next month I'm in the same boat again. You know, hello, I got bullied at school for having massive teeth. I need help. Well, James O'Keefe, was that a legitimate question or was that a troll? Oh, somebody got him. Okay. If it was a legitimate question, well, God don't make junk. Oh, Eileen, oh. Probably troll. Yeah. Oh well. Tom, hi. He's just, Mod's just be on the alert, because when people come in, they could be, but wait till they say something stupid before you get rid of them. Doing good. Doing, put it that way. But I'm definitely gonna try to grow some things in buckets. because the last 2 years, Wise 109, wow. You look, yeah, really fat in that t-shirt. Oh well. Goodbye. Something donate to St. Jude's. What's that? Good grief, yeah. Oh, did they? I got lots of seeds because one of my subscribers sent me those heirloom seeds. They were all of them were heirloom that I got in that one packet I showed in that one. I think it was the last live stream where I did the panels. I think I showed them in there. Yeah, I I like to start indoors too, but this year wasn't in the cards. I just don't have the potting soil and stuff. Last year I did, but not this year. Gary O'Keefe, oh, beautiful. If you say so. What's it? Gabby, you have really nice haircut. I think you look awesome. Oh, I did it myself. I know this guy called Ben Peck. He's amazing, truly amazing. Why did I get banned for saying I got bullied, by the way? It's true, my family don't help me. I was looking for someone on YouTube to help me. Help you with what? Have potting soil, never used much. Yeah, I usually get the kind from Dollar General that's got fertilizer already in it. You know, I would tickle your beard. Gary O'Keefe? I don't know. I think that might be a troll. If not, I'm sorry, but I can see that going a direction I didn't like. What should I do? Go to the Lord about it. He gets bullied, and you don't even care. That's not true. He's a little boy. Yeah, many trolls, Tom, they are children. Yep. If you're getting bullied about it, the first thing you do is go to your parents, and then go to your principal at school, and then go to your pastor. If you don't have a pastor, get one, and then start talking to the Lord. Though that picture was when I was 5 with small teeth. Now I look like a beaver. What's the sponsor? My parents don't care. That's not true. Your parents are going to care. Yeah, if you go to a dental school, they can help too. Well, that's really all you can do is ignore them. We're up the mountain at the burger joint. Oh, good. You win for me. Tim, even the people on YouTube bully you, don't let them. Don't talk about your buck teeth and stuff. Don't tell people that. They don't want, they have no way of knowing. Why, you sad? Who you talking to? I hit a bully with a baseball bat. Yeah. Yeah, they're out. They're out and about today, aren't they? Yeah, that's what I was kind of getting there. Which I have no problem with children, but I can't I can't help you with being bullied and stuff. I was bullied all the time when I was a kid. You have to go to a police officer or something. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, that's for sure. Raggedy Ann. Yep. Oh, the abuse. Oh, you got that one, Eileen? It's like, why would somebody come on with a name like that? You know, I was not going to say that name. Did anyone notice if Noodles has got that video on there yet about me? I reported that thing a gazillion times. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Unfortunately, parents did use that a lot. Because snoring. Okay. I have not heard anything about Noodles for weeks. And he said to me in that video, he says, all you got to do is let me back on your channel, Grampy, and I'll take you back. And I'm like, what are you, my husband? I don't think you're going to take me back anywhere. I mean, give me a break, you know? I said, no. It's like, if he would really wanted to be reformed and really change, I might take him back on the channel, but he has to go in there and delete every one of them videos on all of his channels where he's slandered people and attacked people like that to prove to me he's done with it. Because that's wrong. People that good people don't do that. Somebody blocks you, you just accept it. I love those jars, the ones with the stopper tops. I made flavored vinegar. I have more. I want them, Tim. What was in them that they were used for? I used the canner too you gave. Cool. I would like to get an electric water bath canner like what you got, Tessie. I like that because then I can put it out in one of the other rooms or something in the summer. Because you get so much humidity in the house and them things get going. So they were never used. Yeah, he does. Up here, canning jars, anything to do with canning, it's you ain't gonna find it because too many people up here can and stuff. Yeah, it does here too, Eileen, because everyone cans. I was surprised. Tessie she, I think she remembers that one canner I got, the pressure canner, $2.50. I was lucky to find that, and that's a big one. It holds 7-quart jars, so I can do 14 quarts at a time now. Yep, rural here too. Oh, I can't wait to see the video, Tim. You always get good stuff. Like, I want electric canner that Tessie has. Yeah, the boiling water bath one. I like that. I'd have 2 canners that hold half-gallon jars. So do I, Tim. Uh, I'm coming over to steal. Tim, lucky. Yep, I have a boiling water bath canner and then it does gallon, and I think I have one that does gallon jars too. It still has the original label on it too for when it was new. Okay. Put tomatoes and sauerkraut in half-gallon jars. Yeah. When I make sauerkraut, I put it in gallon jars. I do have a crack though that I might start using if I get enough cabbage together to make a big batch of it. Because I like the homemade sauerkraut better than the store bought stuff. I've always got sauerkraut in the house. I got some in the fridge now. Yeah, not together, no. I do have some canned tomato sauce in my room yet. I don't know how many quarts I got left, but ew, my basement is off limits. Ooh, that must be where the treasures are. I know you got some upstairs. I saw those. Some of them. It's probably grown since then. See, what do I want to make for supper tonight? What time is it? 5:59, almost 6 o'clock. Hmm. He will not let me see the basement. I'm concerned. I need to come over and verify it's okay. Down there, yeah. You got stuff stashed everywhere. Yeah. Oh, Tim, I pity you on moving day. Oh gosh, It's gonna take you 6 months to move out of there. And then what if you break some of your jars and stuff? Because you know when you're moving, something always gets broke. Keen with you to be a witness. You do have a bucket down there. Oh my goodness, Tim. If it wasn't such a long drive and I could do it, I'd go there to see his basement too. Uh, I think I think maybe I'll make some hot dogs in that thing if I can get to them. Jars in every room, out on both sides, and in Mom's basement. Oh my goodness! Yeah, bring pepper spray. Mm. Yeah, because I imagine he's got it heavily guarded. I gotta get up here. Maybe take these out the kitchen with me. Oh, baby, I gotta get up. Ooh. Ah, here, you can hold my chair while I go out here in the kitchen. There. Now if I keep the cord from getting unplugged. Oh my gosh, I look terrible on the light coming in the window. He'd been hoarding for years. I'll be right back. now. I'll put some hot dogs in the microwave to thaw out because I forgot to get them out in time. I'll do some hot dogs in the oven in my air fryer along with some, is that backwards? Potato puffs? They're like potato tots. Chocolate? Who's a chocolate? Hi, Nature's Beauty. How are you? Chocolate shake. Ooh. Yep, that's my kitchen. What was that? Tim lives in the bathroom. Up in the mountain at a mom and pop place. Yeah. I'm good, Nature's Beauty. Just fixing to put me some things in for my supper. I'm late getting going here. In my air fryer. Oh, you want me to put that back for you? Here you go, baby. I'll put it back over there for you. Come on. Here you go. It's some water. Go, baby. Get it. You tipped over your plate. Be right back with you. I don't leave it plugged in all the time. Ah, I don't know. open. What do you want? Get down. Down. Never tried these before in here, so see how they do. Go. Now it's about 23 minutes. I have dinner. Supper, should I say. Yep. It's 6:18 here. Give or take a few for clock differences. Chickens. Tessie went to bed. I do it all the time, Raggedy Ann. Oh, I'm a good cook. Oh, thanks. My retirement uniform, bark, bark, bark. That's the joy of being home. Yeah, I wear my sweatpants and t-shirt unless I have to go somewhere. Sometimes, like in some of my videos, I wear my plaid shirts and stuff because I love plaid. What up, baby? Go. Come on, Fuzzy. Fuzzy, come on. So, the hot dogs on there that I'm gonna burn the way I like them, and tater tots. Yeah, I cook and clean, I do everything. Still light out, yeah, it's light here yet too, Raggedy Ann. But it's getting towards sunset, you know. But since the time change, it's. You like them burnt too? Oh, I love them that way. Yeah. Yeah, burnt hot dogs are really good. It's my favorite way to eat them. But you'll see what I mean by burnt when mine come out. They'll be dark brown on the outside and crunchy, and then inside they'll still be pink. The normal hot dog. They're not burned all the way through, but they're crunchy. They must be. Same way with bacon. Don't bring me a piece of wiggly bacon and to think I'm going to eat it. No, it's got to be crispy. Yeah, not all the way burnt. No. Yeah. I just always been that way. Tim went to bed too. They're probably lurking, waiting to see what my burnt food looks like. I must have told Tim a million times that I like burnt hot dogs. It must have been sent to bed. Yeah, they're lurking. Last. Gonna get noisy. Oh, I can smell the hot dogs getting burned. Oh. Made me some lemonade last night. From lemon juice and water and sugar. See, lemonade. Give Tessie the jars, Jim. Yeah. Okay, Tim. I'd pay $100 for someone to bring me a coffee in the morning. I like burned boiled eggs. Never tried that. That sounds a little funky. Hello, Tess. I got me some hot dogs in the air fryer, burning, and some tater tots for my supper. And I'm having homemade lemonade. Not giving her any chairs. Mine, mine, mine. Yep, let's go on a road trip. Tim and Tessie are staying home. Okay. Exactly, Rosanna. If I was doing them on the grill outside, I like them black, black. They're really good that way. Slap them in a bun and load them up with onions and all the fixings. They're good. Can't beat them. Listening while working on chores. Oh, okay. Tessie. Damn it, it's Friday night. Time to party till 9 p.m. Yeah. I smell them. That thing does a really good job. Friday night was date night, yeah. Because it wasn't school night. You tried burned chicken lips? No. Don't go to the club. I have some blue ones, Tim. I don't think I have any brown ones left. Never been to a club, me either. Rezovsky, hi. I partnered with Tessie, she's hardcore. You too, Rezovsky. Well, I should have said I had been to a club because I have been to a bar, but it was a restaurant bar. We went there to eat, not to drink or anything. Like up the road here, there's a place. Um, oh, probably been there 100 years. It's a bar, but it's also a restaurant. They got really good food. We went in there and ate and stuff. Amish rape fights. Yeah. You ever think about that though? With all this stuff that's been going on ever since this sickness came to be, And the way they're getting so extreme with it and everything and that, how many things are not going to be the same as they used to be when this is over? I think some things have changed probably for good. Tractor pull? Oh, that'd be fun. I've heard those, but I've never seen one. Went to a hoedown, that'd be fun. Yeah, it does. Lazowski, see, fear's worse than the virus. Amish teens, it was interesting. I bet. Do you think we might go to war with China? I don't know. China practically owns the United States now. There's so much stuff over here that I see, and just in my neck of the woods. Nothing is the same, you betcha. There's a lot of bad that came out, but there's also a lot of good things that happened because of this. I don't think, I don't think parents that take their kids and drop them off at daycare and stuff, now that they have to spend 24/7 with their kids, I don't think they'll ever treat the daycare teachers or instructors or people the same as they used to. I don't think they'll take them for granted so much anymore. And I think it's forced mothers and fathers to be mothers and fathers, not part-time parents. No, I was with my kids 24/7 every day of their life. It's I didn't have my kids for someone else to raise them. You're never eating Chinese again? Oh, I don't know if I can go that far. I feel bad for the kids growing up with this going on, yeah. I like my egg rolls and stuff. But yeah, I feel like there's going to be a lot of things I think that were impacted really for the good. Because as forced parents to be parents, not give them their kids an electronic device to babysit their kids for them. They're finding out what it was like for us back in the 70s and 80s when we were raising our kids. I don't know nothing about it. The plagues, things. Yeah. 741 AD-ish. Could this be history repeating itself, but with different branding? It could. They say what goes around comes around. Yeah, I like chow mein too. Yep. See, my wife had a full-time job and she wouldn't quit it to stay home with the kids. She absolutely refused. So I said, I'm not having my kids raised by somebody else. So I did it. Not that I didn't work, because I did. I worked 5 different jobs at home while raising my kids. Plus, I raised another kid that wasn't mine for a friend that worked with my wife. Don't you know it's against the law in Italy to serve their students anything fried? Well, who cares? That's Italy's business. Your heart must be as big as Texas. I salute you. Well, thanks. I just did what I had to do. Because me and my wife got along fantastically, but there were certain things that, we squabbled on just like any other couple does. And I was the one that wanted kids. she was scared to have kids, but she did it for me. And I wanted to have the kids, so I was ready to have the kids, so I would do whatever I had to be there for my kids. And they'll tell you that to this day. Not that I haven't messed up along the way, because I sure have. Uh, I'm sure, kids can always tell you how their parents messed up. They love to do that. But unfortunately, it doesn't come with a manual. Maybe it does nowadays. But it didn't back when I was a kid, when I was raising my kids. Yeah, they do. I've done it too. I'm smelling those hot dogs. I gotta chip them. Hope I'm not burning them too bad. Oh, they getting there. They almost done. Oh, they only got 4 minutes left. They only ate your mom ever raised, yeah. I had more trouble with my daughter than I did with my son. My son, he wasn't a problem at all. You believe that? Nikki, don't you knock my cord down now. Well, I wanted to tell you too, update is a little bit. I got my, it's 2 sets of paperwork back from my SSI disability case, and the one letter said they had needed more information. I had to call them right away, so I did that. But then the second one was I had to have someone that knew me, but knew about my situation, fill out paperwork. So I had a friend that used to live with us do that. So I don't know she got it in. So I got that far in my case now. I don't know exactly how far it's going to go. Okay, Tessie. I'll be taking stuff out of the oven here in about 3 or 2 minutes. 2 minutes. So I can show you my burnt hot dogs. I love them. Better get my plates ready. This is the good china. Hefty. So I don't have to wash dishes. Ooh. I like it like that. And Lance. These are paper plate holders. 1 minute. Oh, I just shut off. This is my sewing machine. Oh, yeah. Woohoo. Nice burn. Run off on me. Like, oh, the cutie put's right away. Hot. Well, I did it without losing one on the floor. I'll show you. Here's the tater tots, nice and crispy. And here's the wieners. Oh, oh. Yep, that's the way they're good, Tim. I have cooked them on the stove before. When we had a gas stove, I turned it on and hold the hot dogs over the fire and burn them. Look at that. Oh, let's see on the inside, it's still pink. Mmm. So good. Hot. I love them this way. Good. Just put some ketchup on my plate for the tater tots. Smother them in tomato ketchup. Yeah, no. Now I have energy like working third shift again. Oh, you like them in smothered in ketchup? Mm. Are you really hungry? There's one with ketchup. Oh, the camera's on. There you go. Ow. Are they feel crunchy on the outside? I gotta refill my lemonade too. Yes, my dear. Oh, it's so good. No touchy. You're doing the same thing, Amy? Okay, now I'm gonna juggle the camera around quite a bit. Oh, Nature's Beauty, I've seen some of your drawings lately too. They're pretty cool. Keep it. Gotta shift you around here. Yeah, you're good at it too. I wish I could draw like that. Oops. What am I caught on? Yeah. The way I cook my hot dogs like this, the animals love them too. Oh, I got a pink spot on this one yet. You hear that? And he sleeps a lot during the day. Hey, Spot, you want a bite? No. Fuzzy, where'd you go? Fuzzy. I'm not blowing everyone for you. Cats want one too. Here you go, Buzz. Bandit want one too. I don't want to hear you talk. Here. Take your hot dog and run. It's hot though. My name's Spot. Get down. Oh, quit. So, what's everyone else doing now? Are you all eating too? I'm just watching me eat. My cats even love the hot dogs this way. Tasty. Very tasty. You don't like these. Jacob doesn't like them. Nope. You gotta sit first. You gotta sit pretty. Good girl. There you go. I sure hope it doesn't snow anymore. Nature's Beauty, what's it like over there where you're at? Is it snowing and stuff or raining or? Or something else? Watching me eat. Okay. Now we'll do with these. Still got some hot dogs left, but they won't make it tonight. These are good. You want a tater tot? Can you ask them? There you go. You want one too, Sylvester? I know you won't eat it, but do you want one? She knew what I was gonna say. You talk. I have a few taters. Okay, here you go. Here's some ketchup over here on the side. Mm-mm. Yeah. And they're nice and crunchy on the outside. I like that. Got talk. You can talk. How about you talk? How about you talk? Talk. Can't speak. Think she's smart? Talk. Certain words I say, she does it like right now before I even get it all the way out. Speak. See? Very good. And some more? Mm-mm. Daisy's smart like that. There's certain words I say before I even get it all the way out. She does it. What? Talk. She likes tater tots. But if I give her a french fry, she's not interested. Unless it's a McDonald's fry. That's different. I can understand why there. Them things are good. That was mine. I don't care. It's mine. Mm-hmm. Talk. They're dwindling down. Better get some. There's the ketchup. You know what? I forgot to salt these things. Oh well. That air fryer oven I got there. If you're looking for one, check out my video. There's a link in there for it. Really nice oven. The link is in the description. Not that I want to turn this into a commercial for the oven. It is really a good one. Those frozen French fries you buy, they don't normally come out. But they come out nice in this oven. Nice and crispy, not soggy. It comes with the stuff. You can rotisserie in it. Dehydrate. Let's see. Then it's got a basket you can put stuff in. You tumble it like. Oh, Tetsu's video just went up. I always make more than I'm going to eat because I'm feeding them too. Dizzy, it's terrible, the food they are wasting. Yeah. I know I wrote that to one of my farmer friends. I guess she has a dairy farm. A couple of my friends do. And talking about the farmers dumping their milk out on the fields and stuff. And I said, that's sick. I said, there's so many poor people, homeless people, babies, that could use that milk. Why not give it away to your community? Why dump it out? Yeah. It's sad. Inky, get out of there. Don't you agree? It's a shame to take that food and just waste it when there's families that need it. I mean, what's it going to hurt the farmer if they're not going to get paid for it? They're not going to sell it, and they're just going to waste it. Give it away, you know? Maybe I'm backwards. I don't know. I just think that's wrong. No, it shouldn't. When I was growing up at home, you didn't excuse yourself from the table if your plate wasn't clean. We had to eat everything. That was my dad's thing. He says, you don't waste food. Sylvester, get out of there. Stop it now. I don't know, just, I taught my kids the same way. You cleaned your plate, you didn't waste food. I always told kids when they come over to my house, they want something to eat, I told them, I don't care what you eat, as long as you eat it. Don't waste it. Because you know how little kids, they like to take a bite of something and then throw it, the rest of it away. Then I never would have done that when I was a kid. But that's probably just me being an oddball. But there's a lot of things like that, just common sense type things that aren't done nowadays. I don't know. Are you trying to make everybody think you're starving? Huh? Well, here. Trust me, she's not. Yeah, that was good. You guys helped me decide what to make for supper. It's all gone, Daisy. All gone. All gone, honey. It's all gone. I, I gotta show her the plate. She'll believe me. Oh, you're lucky you get eggs from a friend. I used to do that with my people out here. Hey, you guys, I'm curious. Yeah, I do need chickens again if I can afford to feed them. No, I'm not going to get them if I can't feed them. I have a hard enough time with the dog and the cats. But yeah, I miss my chickens. They followed me all around the yard out there because they went in the coop at night, but they free range during the day. Tessie feeds Scraps, yeah, but she also gives them scratch and grain and stuff too, oatmeal and that kind of stuff. I do have some of that, but not to last any length of time. I know my chickens, when I gave them oatmeal, they would lay really big eggs the next day. And I used to, when I had my chickens, they did get oatmeal and stuff, but when I had it. Now I very seldom get oatmeal because I don't eat it. There's too many carbs in it. Versus some of you, it doesn't matter about the carbs, but to me, it does. It raises my sugar up. Yeah, things get better and that. Oh yeah, I supplied eggs for everybody out here. I had between 7 and 14 eggs on hand all the time. Or a dozen of eggs, I mean. Because I had 15 chickens. I had, well, I actually had more than that when I started. I had five, or no, four banny hens with fancy bannies. They had the feathers on their feet and everything. And they laid little tiny eggs like that. And then I got my black sex links that I had. They laid extra large brown eggs. I like brown eggs better. Some people say there's no difference, but I can tell a difference. I just think the brown ones taste better. There's probably not any difference health wise, the healthiness of the brown and the white eggs, but I can tell the brown ones taste best. Yeah, they do. I eat, yeah. And when I made a cake or something with my homemade eggs, the cake would be nice and moist and everything. Blue eggs and turkey eggs. I've never eaten turkey eggs. My sister, her and her husband, they used to eat quail eggs and goose eggs, I think. I'm not sure if they did goose eggs or not. Somebody I knew ate goose eggs and duck eggs, but I never. Well, I'll stay with my chickens. Yeah. Goose eggs are huge. They're like, it's that big round just about. They're big things. With my chickens, I could reach right underneath them and get the eggs out. They didn't bite me or anything. But I can just imagine trying to get the goose eggs away from the mother goose. Oh boy. Geese, they hurt. Boy, they'll pinch you really hard. I've heard said that a goose can break a dog's leg. There's a lot of people have them for watchdogs. I don't know. I don't need anything grabbing hold of me that hard. I'd love, if I could do it and afford to do it, I'd love to have a horse. I would be out horseback riding all the time. Love horses. But just like a cow, they're really expensive to feed. And then out here where I'm at, what do you do with the poo? Where do you put it? I mean, you can only put so much in your garden. And then, like farmers, they have people that come probably and haul it away, or else they throw it on their fields. Well, I don't have none of that. Say, what do you do with all that stuff? Those monsters can make some poo. Lots of it. I mean, yeah, in the spring when you're putting your garden in and stuff like that, yeah, you could use some for that. But not when it's coming out every day faster than you can use it. It's like, what the heck do you do with it, you know? That's like my one friend that's a dairy farmer. They have over 700 cows. Can you imagine? Oh, they got this great big, like a pit thing, and they haul it with this skidder thing. The way they got their barn set up, they go from one end to the other with the bucket, and it pushes it right on out. I don't know how it gets into that big V thing, and they got this like, I'm sure you've seen ramps where they had semi trucks they went downhill like this, back down in to unload and stuff like that. It was like a slip thing like that with poo in it. I would not want to be trying to walk uphill in that slippery stuff. No. Mm. I don't know how they get it out of there once they get it in there, because that's some slippery stuff. And stink. Oh. Can you imagine, no? 700 cows. Oh, I mean, you know, and they can eat, man. So I know he takes it. He's got around 3,000 acres. Yeah, that he farms, that he plants corn and stuff to feed the cows, that he puts the manure out there. But wow, there's just so much of it, you know. I imagine he does use every bit of it, pretty much, because he has a big farm operation, been in operation for like 5 generations in the same spot. But I've toured their farm before and stuff. I should do that. I should ask if I could do a video. If I could do like a video tour of the farm for you guys. They're friends of ours that I go to church with. It's like, I wonder if they would let me. Because they do field trips for the schools and stuff around here. They take them to the dairy farm and show them the whole operation and everything. That's an idea. Even more fragrant when they spread it on the fields. Oh, you ain't kidding. But now, my other friend is a farmer a couple of miles, if even that, up the road from the other farm. They grass feed their cows. No grain. And you don't smell anything. They don't stink like the ones that are fed corn and stuff. Because that's why cows stink, because when they're fed grain and stuff, it makes their poo strong. But if you go by a grass-fed farm, you would never even know you went by it. I mean, there's a little smell, but it's not choking and gagging like it is when you go by a big farm. Here, where that big farm is, right across the road, is a gas station. And everybody that comes out of there and they get out of the car, the first thing they do is go, because you smell it And when they clean the barn out, oh, you really smell it then. Grass fed, best for them and us. Yep. She used to. You could buy a share of a cow, and when you did, you got so many gallons of raw milk with all the cream and everything in it, the butter, fat, and all that. But they shut her down for that. Well, somebody else owns the farm now. Grass fed ground beef tastes like steak. Yeah, we got some from them before because I used to sell it and that. But now there's a company that uh, makes the cheese and all that stuff from that and sells the meat and stuff. It's probably out there where you guys are even eating it because they sell it in stores and everything. Yeah, it's expensive, but whole milk is like medicine. You can cure a lot of stomach problems and GERD and stuff like that using raw milk instead of pasteurized stuff. Because uh, when you pasteurize milk, it's the same thing as when you can food. You kill everything in it. We used to get a quarter of a cow back home. Yeah. Do you know my friends that have that big farm? I don't understand why they do that, but the companies that could come and they buy the cows, I guess, they're only allowed to sell so much like hamburger meat. And what they do, they'll send a cow in, and what comes back to them is hundreds of pounds of ground beef and stuff like that they're not allowed to get rid of to anybody. Does that make sense? Because it's off the farm, been butchered, sent back to them. It should be their business what they do with it. And they told us too they can't. I wanted to get some raw milk from them, and they can't. They can't sell it or give it to anybody. Dog eats more milk than mom and me. Yeah, Daisy likes it too, and my cats, of course. But the regulations are it's so stupid. I mean, you can go to Missouri and stuff and get raw milk. Here you'd have to go to like Amish or something like that to get it. And I would if I knew where the farms were around here. There's a lot of them, but I don't know which ones are dairy farms. Probably a big share of them, but where they're all at, I don't know. I see them in different places, but I don't know where they came from. Meat, not milk, yeah. But I'd like to get raw milk, like 5 gallons of it. Make my own cheese and my own butter and stuff like that, and cream for coffee and all that stuff. Because you get all that stuff out of your milk. No milk for dogs. Daisy drinks it. She loves it. Not very often anymore, but she used to. Because I don't drink a lot of milk myself, so I used to. I used to. I mean, a gallon didn't last me a couple of days, if that. But not anymore. I'm very allergic to it. Not in a bad way, sorta, but I get the snarks. Well, you know something weird. If I get the cream from the store, and I've been doing this lately, I got some in the fridge now. I make my own ice cream. I don't have an ice cream maker. I do it the way I learned to do it. And just in my freezer, you get it out of a couple hours and stir it. But anyway, when I make my ice cream that way, using the real 100% cream with nothing else added to it but sugar, maybe vanilla, whatever you flavor it with and sweeten it with is all that's in it. I make ice cream out of that. It tastes good, and it don't affect me like that stuff in the store does. Because some of that cheap stuff they sell in the store, you read the ingredients list and you don't know what the heck is all that stuff in there for. I don't know. All the different chemicals and gums and stuff they put in there, it's not necessary. I don't know. It's like that stuff's going to add up in your body sooner or later. But I've been making my own ice cream, and I make a big old bowl of it, and I'll eat out of that for a month, you know. And it's ice cream, and I know what's in it, you know. And you can make your own butter that way too. You buy cream from the store and just make your own butter. Cream will turn into butter. If you make it whipped cream and you keep it on going after the whipped cream stage, it will you'll keep going, it'll keep thickening, and it'll keep thickening, and then instantly it'll turn into butter, and the buttermilk will separate. You can make it yourself. And I like buttermilk for making biscuits and pancakes and stuff like that. I have a thing of buttermilk in my freezer right now. Hi, Mrs. Northern Michigan. Did you make any flavors of ice cream? I'm still thinking about the coffee ice cream you make. I can't eat the store kinds either. It messes up my stomach. Yeah, I made ice cream. I made coffee. I made vanilla. I made eggnog without the egg in it. I just put nutmeg in it and vanilla. Tastes just like eggnog. It's good that way. And let's see, what else did I make? Vanilla. Oh, chocolate. I made chocolate. I made um, the coffee one. I love coffee ice cream. Oh, that's good. Put nuts in it and stuff. I had walnuts. I threw some of them in there. That was good. And the eggnog. You can make peanut butter too. You just throw some peanut butter in it. Hi, Kane. Peekaboo. You don't see me, but I see you. I like homemade whipped cream. Oh, it's heavy cream. Yep, that's what I use. I use heavy cream to make the ice cream too. It's the real stuff. And by the time you get everything in it, you end up with about about that deep and about yay big around or so bowl of it when you're done. I don't have an ice cream maker. I just make it in the freezer. It works. Now the coffee one, where you use instant coffee, so you have to melt that in water before you put it in there. So that will dilute your cream a little bit, so you get little ice crystals that'll form in it, but not real bad. But believe me, it was tolerable. I really liked it. And the reason I thought of making that was because Tim Hortons has in the Cold Stone Creamery, they have coffee lovers ice cream there. It's coffee ice cream with broken up chunks of Heath bar in it and then caramel on top. Ooh, is that good? But I love Heath bars. Heath and Score, they're both, and Canadian Macintosh. They're all top English toffee bars. Man, they're good. I like that. So that's what I made. And I did put nuts, walnuts in that one too, because I have all kinds of walnuts. The food bank was giving out walnuts one time, and my mom and dad got a whole mess of them, so they sent me over a bunch of bags of walnut hams and stuff. So I throw them in stuff. Most store brands have chemicals. Yep, they do. I made strawberry ice cream like you did in the freezer. It was good. I only did a little just in case I messed it up. It messed up my stomach. Oh, yeah. You might get some kind of a reaction from it, but the thing of it is when it gives you the snarks, it's usually the lactose, which is the sugar in the milk. And cream don't have that. There's no carbs in milk. And lactose is a carb. And it will jack up your blood sugar too. I know. But I use heavy cream in my coffee and everything. Yeah, walnuts are tasty. They're good for you and they're tasty. I put the almonds in the chocolate I made and the coffee, I think it was. I eat all raw nuts. They are the best. I like steamed almonds. They're good. Steamed raw almonds is what I meant to say. Yep, lactate works too, yeah. But that you gotta make sure you always got it with you in case you forget and eat something. Cashews, oh, those are, oh, I love cashews. I don't like the fancy ones, just salted cashews. Just, oh, I love those. Work for me? Yeah, it does work. It's just you always got to make sure you got one with you. Helps with anxiety, which I have. Yeah. Cashews do? That's cool. I didn't know that. No, that's weird. It says there's 9 people here, and it hasn't changed, but yet I see different people. No salt for me. Salt is good for you. It's the kind of salt that's bad. Redmond's real salt is the best. Your body has to have salt. You'll die without it. I don't drink regular milk. Almond, yeah. I like almond milk, especially the chocolate milk. The chocolate almond. Ooh, that's good stuff. I guess they make cashew milk now too. I haven't tried that yet. I ain't much on the soy milk. I don't care for that so much. So I don't use lactate anymore. Yeah. Well, almond milk, if I drink too much of it, it'll still give me the snarks. I don't know why. Unsalted nuts. I like salted ones. I eat both, but I prefer the salted ones. I get salt, sea salt. Yeah, Redmond's comes from, it's the best you can get, and it comes from the United States here. Never tried cashew milk, but cashew butter is good. I ain't got to try that yet either. My sister can't have nuts, and she has she eats the soy peanut butter stuff, and it's not that bad actually. I was surprised. It's like peanut butter, yeah. I've seen it. I just never tried it. They got almond butter too, but I didn't try either one. I know one thing that is good, really good, is that Nutella or the nutted butter or what they call that, the Aldi sells. Oh, is that ever good? The hazelnut chocolate stuff. Ooh, that's good stuff. But I get in trouble with that because I like to eat it by a spoonful. It's like yum. It's awful for me. I'd eat the whole jar just eat it off the spoon. Can make your own, yeah. By the time you get the stuff to make it your own, you paid more than you would have just paid if you would have just bought it in the store. Nuts are expensive now. Of course, I could try walnut butter. Ew. I don't know how that would be though. But that's like peanut butter. You gotta buy the natural stuff because if you want to make peanut butter, it should be peanuts and butter, not peanuts and a glob of gloop in there that to make it poison you for the rest of your life. Because once trans fats get in your body, they can't get out. It's like, bad stuff. They come out in pimples and zits and stuff because your body doesn't know what to do with it. If I eat cheap peanut butter or something, I'll get big sore pimples all over me that I gotta pop. And they always have white stuff in it, like a whitehead. Only when I eat peanut butter like that. I don't have any other kind of reaction, but it does do that to me because I don't eat trans fats. I stay away from them as much as possible. Yeah, you pay. I'm pulling up to Happy Dive Stealing Mission with my boys ready to go. With my boys. Whatever that is. I don't know. I don't like that. Don't see nobody out there. You eat healthy. I used to be better than I am now. I I do what I can afford to do, you know. That's all any of us can really do, you know. When it comes right down to it, if it's bad food and starvation, guess what you're gonna eat, you know. The bad stuff is quick to make. They're already made. That's how I get in trouble with unhealthy foods. Yeah, it does. It is. And yeah, we all do. Hi, Grippy, I'm back. Hi, welcome back. You missed the whole show. Well, eating. Tessie must have left, and Tim too. Yes, I did. A little bit. I did my usual walk to the mailbox and all that stuff with Daisy. Do you, do you have to leash Daisy or does she walk nice with you? I have to leash her. I didn't used to, but we got new neighbors out here that we didn't have before. And I would just let her run and she'd run around the woods, and stuff like that. But she stayed pretty close to me. But now I have to leash her because she doesn't like other people at all. So I have to have her on a leash. And she don't like that either because she's used to be able to run around. But the last, I don't know, 3 or 4 years, there's a guy across the road. Um, another guy up on the corner. She probably gets up with them too. I'm still here listening. Oh, okay. Let's see. Yeah, we just. Did you see my burnt hot dogs, Tessie? They's good. So I'm here and there, okay? Guppy. Oh, girl, she's cute. How long did you have Daisy? Daisy's about 10? Yeah. Yeah, because I got her the first year we moved here. Yeah. I lived in Munising, Michigan. Are you anywhere around there? She loved me, I'd spoil her. That's what a lot of people thought. But Daisy likes my parents, my baby sister, and me and my wife, and my one neighbor that used to live here next door to me, the wife, but not her husband. And they had two pit bulls. They all liked me. He'd get loose on them next door and he'd come right over here. He'd get right in the car and go away with me or anything. So I'd call him and I'd say, "Are you missing anything? Your dog is over here in my living room." But I had to keep Daisy away from them because they did not like each other. And they were pit bulls. They would have hurt Daisy really bad. Yeah, I'm the same way with the animals. Say, Babe, when I got her, she was wild. But I won her heart by with cans of tuna fish. I had to catch her somehow. She wasn't getting nothing to eat. She was a baby. I don't even think she was old enough to be weaned yet. I'm not sure. She hung around in my shed out there, but wouldn't let me touch her or nothing. I went in the house and got a can of tuna and put that out there. She could not resist the smell of that. And then she got to where I could pet her while she was eating, and she didn't care. Well, then it got to be where I could pet her anytime, but nobody else could. Nobody out here in this neighborhood could touch her but me. And then we became best of friends. And if you look at my older videos where I had my chickens, chances are you'll see Babe out there because my chickens loved her. They took care of her and stuff. I'd never seen chickens catch mice to feed a cat before, but they did it. I've seen chickens eat mice on their own and chipmunks, but not catch one and then take it to the cat to eat it. My chickens did. And I had a mesh net over the top of my perch in my chicken coop to keep the hawks from and the owls and stuff from grabbing my chickens. And Baby used to go up there and she'd lay right in the middle like her own personal hammock. And the chickens would sit on their perch underneath of her. If a bug or an ant or anything landed on Babe up there, they'd pick it off of her. Mosquitoes or anything. They never picked her or attacked her or nothing. They took care of her. She'd go right in the barn with the chickens and that. They didn't care. And I'd have the chickens out running around in the yard and she'd be out there with me. Babe would with the chickens. She didn't bother them and they didn't bother her. Because at that time, my chickens were just chicks and they were little. I mean, Babe could have took them out easily if she wanted to. Unusual friends. The cat and the chickens. It's cute when different animals become friends. It sure is. If you look at my older videos where I'm talking about my chickens and stuff, she might be in the pen, around the pen, or on top of the pen. She always photobombed, my videos somewhere along the line. But I had my chicken coop set up like a fortress, though. Nothing got in that wasn't supposed to be there. Because one time, I had something get a hold of one of my bannies and yank it right through the fence. I have chain link fence out there, not chicken wire, like they do in the city. Tore my poor thing all up. No, I don't have them anymore. My neighbors raised a stink because they said that they stunk. Yeah. So to avoid any problems, I got rid of them. I never should have done that. I'm gonna look for her when I'm binge watching YouTube. And she's black and white, Kitty, and she'll probably look full grown in the video, but she wasn't. She was just a little thing, maybe so long. But she grew up with the chickens, and all the time I had my chickens, and that she was the same way with them. Any other cat come in the yard, like a stray or anything like that, the chickens would chase it off. but not Babe. But and if Babe saw another cat, oh, or a dog, whoo. My neighbors had this little ankle biter, one of those Jack Russells. Yap, 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 yap. And that thing was mean. It had come in the yard. One day, come barreling in the yard, chasing after my chickens. Well, I went after that dog. Next thing you know, here comes Babe barreling out. I don't know where she was at, but she come running out after that dog. She chased that dog all over the place. That was so funny. That dog afraid of the cat. But cats have claws, But Daisy, she gets along with all my cats. They slap her, but she's never even curled up a lip at them, ever. And Babe, Daisy adopted Babe before I even knew she was out there. Because I brought Babe in the house. I thought, get ready, because there's going to be a cat and a dog fight. Never happened. My husband wants to get chickens this year, and it's hopeful our dogs will get along with the chickens. I don't know what to expect. Dogs probably won't. But here in Michigan, you should get the black sex link chickens because they're very cold hardy and heat hardy. That's why I got them, and they lay extra large brown eggs. I never had one of my chickens freeze to death in the winter or nothing. I've seen other people did. And you'll see in my videos, sometimes there was so much snow on the coop out there, you could hear them crowing away in there, but you couldn't see them. Snow piled up on top, They say you don't have to heat a chicken coop at all, but I kept a light in there for on the really, really cold nights. Like when I got 20, 30 below and stuff, that was too cold. My chickens laid eggs all winter long. See, the trick is you got to keep straw on the floor to keep their feet from getting cold. Their feet get cold, they'll quit laying. And I had straw. I mean, you could bury a chicken in there so thick on the floor. They laid all winter long. It slows down somewhat sometimes, but they kept right on laying though. You worry about keeping chickens outside in the winter? Yeah. Well, you can have just all you got to really do is have some place for them to go if it gets too cold for them. I had the black sex links. That's what they're called. They're a cross between a Plymouth Barred Rock and Rhode Island Red. And they're really hardy and they lay extra large brown eggs. If you feed them oats, they'll get even bigger eggs. And they laid one egg every day. Mine were black and they had like an orange um, sunburst on them, some more than others. And when they're the males, when they're little roosters, they have a little white dot right here on their chest. Mine were all supposed to be hens, but I got a rooster, and he was he was like a small turkey. He was huge. There's a link to the chickens Grampy's talking about. Oh yeah, I have a chicken encyclopedia here too, unless I got rid of it. I don't know if I got it anymore. But I checked out, and from all the chickens that I could find out anything about, the sex links were the most hardiest of all of them, because you need something cold hardy up here. Now, there's another one, the Chanticleer from Canada. They're supposed to be really cold hardy too. He's gonna look into getting that kind. Okay, that's what I had. They're not the prettiest because they're black and orange, kinda. But and the roosters though, they get speckled, black and white speckled, and huge. But if you want babies and stuff, you gotta have a rooster. You don't have to have a rooster to get eggs, but you gotta have a rooster to get babies, of course, as everybody knows. And the way I tricked my hens into laying eggs is I just took one day when they got old enough, I started making mock nest boxes for them, and I put golf balls in there. Well, then my bannies had started laying by then. They laid the little white eggs. So I took the golf balls out and I put the banny eggs in there and just left them there. And next thing you know, my sex links were climbing right in there and laying the eggs right along with the other ones. I would have at least a dozen every day. I haven't been eating as many eggs lately as I used to, but I got one in the fridge, and I usually buy the eggs from Walmart, the 60 eggs in a crate, big box. I just buy 2 of them. I love eggs. Eggs are very good for you too, and there's no carbs in them. But I liked mine. I started my babies here in the house. Yes, I am a little hey Grampy, yeah? And fast to cook, yeah, they are. What was that one? I missed a comment. Oh, hi. First I thought it was the missus until I see it, look at it again. I said, oh, that's him, not her. Good grief, this nut is still on. I asked him, I saw we. No, I'm not. I'm doing good. How about you? Just got home? Oh, okay. We are both watching now. Okay. Yeah, my you can see the sex links too if you watch my videos way back to, I don't know, maybe 5, 6 years ago. It had to be about that, maybe even longer. But I had my chickens out here. In the outhouse, I converted it to a chicken coop. Well, we moved it, you know. Me and my wife moved that thing by ourselves. Made with that thing heavy. Now it's falling apart. That's one thing I'd have to do if I got chickens again. I'd have to get a better chicken coop. I always wanted one where I could get the eggs out without having to let the chickens get out on me. Having to get having some orange juice. Got to get vitamin C. Yep, I just had lemonade. But yeah, I do miss my chickens though. But I was tied down. I couldn't go anywhere. You're editing a video, so I'll be in and out. Okay, because when my chickens were outside, I was out there with them because of the hawks and eagles and owls. Because the owl will come down and snatch the chicken's head right off on the fly through. Just take it right off. Why they just take the head? I don't know. You're playing on the TV though. Oh, okay. Patio tomato. It has some tomatoes on it. Oh, that's cheating. But that's what I do too. They had some on it that's less work for you. I want to grow Amish paste again this year before I give up on them. Oh, you sent me a picture? I can't look at it now, but I'll look later. It'll mess up my stream. You stop barking. That's my dog go in the bedroom, doing her hoochie coochie on the end of the foot of my bed. She goes in there, she does that on there, and then she makes that noise. She's done that since she was a puppy. I don't know why she does it. And where she learned it from being, I mean, we brought her, when I got her, she was in a barn. I don't know. She's female. Do you want out, Bandit? Do you want out, little buddy? This is why you think I'm going to talk to you? Daisy's hoochie coochie dancing. Yep. Those black sex slinks are pretty on the lake. That's probably the roosters. Are the hens pretty like that also? The roosters are black and white speckled, and the females are black with a varying degree of orange sunburst here on their chest. Goes down their neck and then their chest. You found 2 packs of seeds? Who? You want out, Bandit? I think he wants out. Hi there, Chibu Mountains. Oh no. Oh. Is she okay? She's really sore today. Her arms are dropping everything. The house phone went into the dishwater. Oh no. Oh, those are the hens we saw then. Do you know anything about silky hens? They're about the same thing, but the silkier is when you start getting into the fancier chickens like that, then you're gonna have trouble, in my opinion, of keeping them all winter up here. Because Michigan, it just gets too cold up here in the winter. It's a dirty phone call. Oh. Has she been lifting things a lot or something? Make her arms sore and drop it down or drop things? Tell her that I will pray for her. Uh, the cycle chickens aren't even mentioned in the articles about cold hardy chickens. Yeah, well, I know. I had them. And where was it? Remember where I was looking at them at. I think it was Tractor Supply or something. I think they put out something, if I remember right, because I bought mine from Tractor Supply. If I can get to them, that is, from here, because I haven't got any data on here. Where is it? Here it is. Just check this link, Mrs. Yeah. See if it sends it out. Eileen, I'm trying to send it to him, but can you send JT a message and tell him I'm live now? That's why I couldn't answer. So he knows what's going on, why I didn't answer. I was going to do it on that phone, but it don't want to work. I haven't had obscene phone calls since the 80s. Oh, but I have received obscene texts. Yes, I have too. Oh boy, have I ever. Yep, they didn't. They started on me. My wife wasn't even gone 2 days, and I started getting filthy pictures from women and stuff. Just, and I don't know how they did it either, because you usually got to approve that stuff on Facebook. Well, I didn't. I go and open up my thing, and blam, there it is. It's like, no, I'm not interested in this. Blocking, blocking, blocking. I left a message on Facebook. Stop it. And it has slowed down a lot though. I don't get so many surprise things. And it wasn't just women either. Yeah. It's like word travels fast or something. I don't know. I had to go in and change my settings on Facebook because I had no idea what was happening to people until Tessie made me aware of it. I didn't know what was going on. So I had to fix it so that nobody could see my friends or anything. I'm starting to think so, Tim. I'm telling you. Oh my goodness. The awful things. Ugh. That- I couldn't tell you. It's too embarrassing. I'll be right back. I gotta go see Johnny about a horse. Okay, Daisy. People think you're weird. You didn't run out. You just waited for me to get up so you could steal my chair. Typical cat. Got my butter cake loaf out that I made when I did that collab to thaw out because I froze it. And I'm going to eat that tonight with some apple butter on it. Homemade apple butter. Yeah. Now, Bandit, you're going to have to relinquish my chair. I'm here to tell you. Yoo-hoo. Yoo-hoo. I need my chair. There we go. It's sad people breaking it. Such a horrible time already. We had a well-known newscaster whose young son was killed in an accident. Their house was burglarized while they were at the funeral. Oh, jeez. That's terrible. They also see things on Facebook and YouTube. They target people. Evil all to make a buck. Yeah. Yep. I locked down Facebook so nobody can get info on me. At least I hope. Yeah, that's what I tried to do too. A long time ago. Trolls stalk on Facebook. Yes, they do. They're usually not as bad on Facebook, though, as they are on YouTube. Oh, my goodness. Gets a little scary, too, when they put in a thing saying your address and everything. It's like, how are they getting that information? Like that guy that did it, he wasn't right, but he thinks he was. Well, he wouldn't talk to you. Yeah. My dad's name was John. He said he was named that because boy at home and bathroom. Now you're gonna get mad at me, get down? No, he's gotta turn around and situate himself a different angle. Oh, you can't see him. He lays in my lap all day long. If I don't move, he don't either. He's a good cat, though. Very good cat. Gentle as they come. I mean, he had a sense of humor. Yep, he did. Born in a John. You guys would be shocked in person to see just how big my cats really are. They're huge. Bandit ain't that big anymore. He's lost a lot of weight. But Ink Spot, I would say he's 25 pounds, give or take. So is Fuzzy, so is Sylvester. But now Babe, she's the littlest of all of them. Hi, JT. I'm sorry I didn't answer your call when you called, but I was right in the middle of my live stream right on this phone, so I couldn't answer it. Yes, I do. They're big. They were big cats anyway, but they're all fixed and everything too, so like that might be why. Oh, you don't need to be sorry, JT. You didn't know. And usually I could answer that on the other phone there, but I'm out of data on that one. So Hangouts wouldn't work either. It's my wife's Safe Link. You get so many minutes a month. I don't even know how much she gets. Fat cats mean they are happy. I would say so. I have to buy between 20 and 30 pounds of cat food a month. Grippy wanted me to tell you that what you lied and couldn't answer you, but I had no way to contact you. Oh, I'm sorry, Eileen. I figured you had. I don't know why I just figured that. I did ask her to contact you, though, JT. I forgot she couldn't do it. I think about cat hair. I always get it in my eyes or something. That's what it feels like. It flies around. 8:21. Wow. I know for sure. Um, I got my grapes planted, and I'm going to plant tomatoes. Other than that, I don't know what I'm going to do this year. Just unloaded some barrels off your truck. Oh, for your potatoes? That might be a way to do it. It'd be almost the same thing as those potato bag things with the door on them that you can open and take the potatoes out of there. If I could do that and I could afford all the dirt and stuff to do it out here, I would. No, I didn't. I didn't start my garden yet. I can't yet. It's too cold yet. Well, I planted seeds. I got them in my room of my grapes. Trying to grow some grapes. They get big black ones like that. And I got raspberries and blackberries yet to plant, but I didn't get around to that yet. I know exactly. It snowed here too. That one day we had we had wind, snow, rain, started out as hail, uh, sunshine, and then a gray sky all in one day. Yeah, wouldn't it be nice, Tim, to have a place like that, a great big garden? It's like, I'd love to have that here too. I'd have to get rid of all these trees out here, which was not a problem for me, because I'd like to grow enough food to feed everybody out here. Um, I'd have to do something for the deer though, because I got so many deer out here, they would eat off everything I want. What? Ugh. And you can only eat so many deer. We got deer and coons and possums and skunks and, but I ain't seen a skunk in a while. Porcupines, oh, bear, cougar. I haven't seen a cougar either, but I've been told they're out here. The other day I saw a beautiful red fox out here, and she had to be pregnant. Boy, was she big and fat. Either that or she ate somebody's chickens. I don't know. And then the birds. I swear them blue jays would eat a log if it was laying there. Because I threw corn out for my deer one time, but I learned if you want the deer to get the corn, you put it out in the evening. If you put it out there today, the blue jays will eat it all. And they did. They had a flock of them out there. They just devoured everything. But if I put it out towards the evening, the deer would come in and get it, and the blue jays weren't there eating it. It's weird. But I didn't do it, baiting them to shoot or anything. I just wanted to feed them so I could watch them. And I actually wasn't feeding them. I just put it out in my yard. I never had the bird grapes you're talking about. As a kid, we have grape vine, but they were sour. Oh, these are black ones, black grapes, not bird grapes. Black, and they're great big ones. They grow really fast, and they grow 15 to 20 foot high. That they're supposed to. So I can't wait to find out, because I'm going to save seeds, and I'll populate everybody's garden with seeds. I bought them special. They're special grapes. They're supposed to get really big. So, because when I eat grapes, I like the purple ones, but I like them to have taste to them. You know, my wife, she liked the red ones and the green ones. She liked the purple ones too, but she liked the red and green better. But I like the purple, the original grapes. I will be making jam, jelly, and grape juice, or selling them. I don't know. I'll eat as many as I can. And then sell them or something. Give them to somebody to make wine with. Oh, you were? Probably in Hangouts. He uses Hangouts quite a bit. Wine, jelly, juice. Yep. If they're nice and big, they're supposed to be sweet. That's the kind I want. They'd be good table grapes, and good for jellies and stuff. And they ought to make really good wine if you can squish them. Because with all the sugar content in them, you wouldn't have to put so much sugar in them when you make your wine. At least I wouldn't think so. So they would probably make like crazy. Cat shedding winter coats here. Yup, exactly. Here too. All over the place. About every other day, I clean up a pile that I could make a new critter out of. Oh, okay. Tell him I said thanks. A cat sweater, yeah. Needs allergy pills. I do have um, some allergy pills, over the counter ones that my mom gave me, but I don't like to take a bunch of stuff. Putting a lot of junk like that in your body is not going to be good for you down the road. It's like when I was a kid, I was allergic to cinnamon too, but I just kept eating it. It don't bother me anymore. Because I love a cinnamon roll. Good cinnamon rolls. Well, there's two different kinds of cinnamon too. There's the cheap kind that we see all the time, and then I think it's like Ceylon or something like that. Cinnamon, it's cassia or something like that. He's excited to get it done and out to you. He didn't have to do that. It's awful nice of him, no. Just know I don't have anything I can give back. Maybe down the road someday. Yeah, he's got a lot of them down there. Yeah, I might have in my one pot in my room. I think I got some dirt left in there. I might try to stick some tomatoes in, see if I can get them started. But I don't have a lot of dirt to put anything in to get it started right now. But I'll plant stuff outside though when it's warm enough. Used to be my grandpa always planted his garden on Good Friday. And he always had a beautiful garden, but it's still too cold up here yet. So I remember him telling me that. My grandpa, but he had really good black dirt though. The cookbooks are upstairs. But man, Tim, you're going to have a heck of a job if you move. You have to move all that stuff. I know. I could tell that about him. But I like to also, somehow. Bring the wine upstairs. Yeah. When your grandpa planted his, he made grandma do it. Yeah. It's all sand up here, so we have to compost and try to add as much nutrients as possible. Yeah, that's what my yard is too. Sand. But over the years, this house sat here empty for over 10 years that I know of, probably even longer. and nobody raked, nobody cleaned up the leaves. And my leaves are a good probably 3 foot deep, and they break down on their own. Well, you move them leaves over, and under there's nice black topsoil and stuff under there. So if I could get the trees out of here, no, we could plant stuff out here. You could even plant stuff out here. Of course, I couldn't be responsible for what the deer ate, but because I never know when I look out the window over here in my yard, it's just gonna be deer out there or a turkey or something else, you know. Yeah, make it all nice and comfy, cozy for her. She'll be never leaving. I saw in a paper not too long ago. No, actually, I think it was Craigslist. Somebody had one of those old stand on the floor radios, the old antique ones. So my aunt's got one of those. At least she did have, my ex aunt. I don't know, she doesn't speak to anybody anymore. She used to buy up all kinds of antiques and stuff. They're nice, but they're just something to collect dust. Hold still, camera. It's shaking. You got a couple, three of them radios? Oh, I'd like to have one, but I don't know where I'd put it. Remember the really old ones that stood on the floor and took batteries? Way back, like from the Waltons days. You know, my Aunt Anna had one upstairs in her house is on the floor, and I think it took batteries. I got so much old stuff. Yeah, that's what you like. I like old stuff too. Some old stuff. It's like I got the old cast iron grinder. Did I make my bologna stuff with? Mom's been brushing Andy and Mom's brushing Andy and Zelv. Ziv. I have to do Omega. Oh, kitties. Okay, Tim. Yeah. Generic Allegra helps my allergies. Only take as needed. Yeah. That's what I think it's actually like generic Claritin or something like that. I have taken it once, but I didn't notice anything. Darn cat hair, yeah. Oh, I have an endless supply of it. It's all over everything. I mean, I get embarrassed to have somebody come here see my floor. There's always a gob of hair laying somewhere. It don't matter if I just cleaned it up. And just and then most of my cats all have black hair at one part of their body or another. So you know the clumps that are going to fall off are going to be the black stuff that really shows up. The white stuff you don't notice unless it's really thick. Yeah, there you go, Tim. You could probably make quite a bit of money selling that stuff, Tim. Although I wouldn't. Yeah. Okay, Tim. That's true. In more ways than one. Yeah. I got no problem working a garden. It's just I have to do it at my own pace when I'm able to do it and get the trees out of the way. And I mean, my little chainsaw would never cut down these trees out here. I don't think the blade would reach halfway through. Because otherwise I'd just bring the tree, go around until I got it where I wanted it, push it over or something. But I got some mammoth pine trees here that would make some good 2x4s. Oh, Northern Michigan, tell your hubby I ain't got no black walnut. Not that I know of anyway. I got cherry. I think it's cherry. That's what everybody calls it out here. I got 3 of them out here that need to go. Because they're right over my house and they're half dead up at the top. So they need to come down. And then when I got the trees out, then I'd like to get a bunch of cement blocks and make me some high raised beds, ones that I can sit on to work in the garden, not have to get down on the ground. That's too hard. Um, like about 4 blocks high, maybe, maybe even another, maybe 5 rows, really high off the ground. So I can just sit on it and do my thing and then walk away and not have to grunt for an hour getting off the ground to move. So I had trouble with my chickens when I first started with them. I had them in a dog coop hooked to the chicken park. Oh my gosh. Getting up and down and going in that coop to get the eggs out. Oh, that was fun. Yeah, I wish I did have walnut. We got oak, lots of oak. I know of one for sure in my yard, and maple. I wish it was the maple I could tap for syrup, but it ain't that kind. I know because I got taps all over in my trees and nothing happened. And I've come to find out it's the wrong kind. But that's my dream someday is to have nice high raised beds that I can work on easily, get in and out of them and stuff, and sit on the wall if I have to. Or just, high enough where you can just reach in and do your thing. That is what I'd like. Then I thought about getting some horse troughs, watering troughs, and filling them with dirt and growing stuff in them. You have walnut lumber? Ooh, walnut's expensive stuff. We have some burls and stuff around on trees out here and that. Every here and there I see one. Those would be neat wood for making stuff out of if they were big enough. I'd love to have a kitchen table made out of one. Stacks of antique lumber. Don't do me no good. It's thousands of miles away from me. Yeah, I'd like to be able to grow anything I want, just about. I'd like to have a greenhouse too, so I could start stuff out in the greenhouse. Not have to have lights and everything for everything and all that junk to jack your light bill up. But I've done that. I have put lights on mine. Yeah, there you go. You can sell it on the side from your farm. Wow. Yeah, that's some good wood. Used to take Claritin years ago, stopped working. Oh, is my chat running behind? Well, I'm trying to. Also, I'm working on doing a online prayer meeting. I said it once before, so I'll say it again just to make sure everybody knows. Trying to get everyone together that would like to pray for people in a chat on a panel. Um, got a few people lined up. I'm waiting to hear back from some of them. A lot of people think it'd be a good idea with all that's been going on lately in the world and stuff. So I'm working on that, waiting to hear back from some people. And hopefully I'll have enough data to do it. See, I'm not using my hotspot data right now because I'm using my phone. But when I use my laptop, which I have to do for the panel, it uses the hotspot. And I don't know if I'll have enough data. All I can do is try for as long as I can. Would y'all be interested in that? So I'd like to have some people up on the panel to pray for people, and then people in the chat too that will pray for people and stuff and communicate with them, whoever you're praying for and stuff. I just think it's a good thing to do. I feel that the Lord put it on my heart to do that, so I'm trying to work it out. Oh no. Instant stain. What's the matter, Daisy? Hmm? What's the matter, girl? Trying to figure out what I'm doing. Hmm? Take Fuzzy's spot. She took yours. Take her spot. You can lay over there. What you want? Hmm? Brown eyes. Do you have to potty, Daisy? You have to go out. She's gotta go out. Oh, excuse me, Bandit. I'm sorry about that, buddy. I gotta move you. Oh, I know. You're sleeping. You're such a good boy. Ow. Oh, don't hook me. I got you. I got you. Man is back. I can hear him purring. Yeah, he's right here. I gotta go let Daisy out. You hold my chair again, Bandit. Man, my house smells like burnt hot dog. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? He's such a good boy. I'm back with olives and Brussels sprouts. I wouldn't get too comfy, Bandit, because I gotta get up again in a few minutes to let Daisy back in. Brussels sprouts, yeah. Brussels sprouts. Mm. Olives too, yep. What a combination. I opened the fridge. See, I made these last night and I had some left. And I said, oh, I could have ate Brussels sprouts. I'm going to eat them anyway. This is Sylvester. Oh, they are Brussels sprouts. Yum. Yeah, I like Brussels sprouts. My wife didn't like them like this, but when I made them in the oven, I would cut them in half and cook them in bacon grease and get them a little crispy. She liked them that way. These are pretty good sized ones too. Look how green they are. Yeah, normally I do add bacon. Cook them in the oven, you know. Brussels sprouts came. Brussels sprouts. A lot of people forget, don't put the S on there. Mm. They're good. When they're cooked this way, they taste like a combination of corn, like a corny like taste, and then broccoli cabbage like. But the way I prefer to do it is to bake them in the oven and bacon grease and salt. These ones are steamed ones. Yeah, yeah, a lot of people say that. They have to be in the mood for them. But I like a lot of different veggies, except for okra and eggplant. Ugh. Man, there's more here than I thought. I thought it was only a few. Now, my mom, when she makes these, she puts them on the stove and boils the snot out of them. They get soft and stuff, but I don't know. I can't handle eggplant. Well, not too. I've eaten it in salad before when it's cut up raw, cut it up into little cubes. Oh, oh, beets and radishes, I love both of those. I can't handle okra. Ugh, snot plant. Ugh, I just can't handle that stuff. Trains going by. Can you hear it out there? It's almost 3 miles away from us, through the woods. But at night, on certain nights, you can hear it. And some nights, it sounds like it's really close. You can hear the horn and everything really loud. No, Fuzzy. Come this way around. I'd show you Fuzzy, but she don't like being picked up. You probably seen her. She's my calico. Ink Spot is my own personal football. He likes to get right in front of me when all the lights are off in the house. And he's black. I can't see him. More than once, I've punted him a good one, not meaning to. Because he's black as an ace of spades, but he has a little white dot on his chest. That's it. If he ain't smiling, showing his teeth, or that white spot ain't showing, you don't know he's there. Deep fried okra, see, I've had it that way, and it was still snot plant to me. I couldn't handle it. And I like most vegetables, but I don't like snot in a little squirt package. Ugh. Unless it wasn't fried right or something. I don't know. I love beets and radishes too. I like red beets, pickled red beets, candied red beets. I love them. I used to can them all the time, and I was the only one that would eat them. Harvard beets. Was that a different kind of beet? Because I think what we have around here is Detroit Reds. Why they call them Detroit Red, I don't know, because I'm sure somebody else had them first. Oh, and the sweet and sour sauce? That would probably be really good. But I don't think I've ever had them. If it tastes like cabbage, I'd like it. Yeah. Have you ever eaten a kohlrabi? Mmm. Oh, good. My dad used to grow them. Yeah, they're hard, but you peel them and cut them up. The bigger they get, the more pithy they get. It's raining there. Oh no. Boiled cabbage. Yeah, that's good. Boiled dinner. Fried cabbage is good. I like cabbage steaks too. But I like raw cabbage. So does Eileen. And I'm cutting it up to make sauerkraut. I'm eating it too. Coleslaw, yeah, that's good too. Now, Tim, your fried cabbage, are you talking about sweet and sour fried cabbage? I do too, Eileen. Red beets, pickled red beets, sweet candied red beets. They're good. Oh, I like raw cabbage. Boiled cabbage will give you some nasty farts too. Oh yeah. Yep, that way's too good too, Tim. And then of course, sauerkraut. Yes, I have. All my life I went to school for it. Ugh. Tim, it's probably not as gross as it sounds, but the name of that just flips my stomach and I don't. Ugh. Oh yeah, a lot of people eat boiled dinner. Yeah, I mean that. I think that's what I got. It's smoked, but it's not nitrated to death. Dutch goosey, goosey. Oh, goose. Oh, well, I took Miss Northern Michigan. I went to the ISD and I took commercial foods preparation. It was a 2-year course, and I took 1 year of it. It was basically cooking for big commercial banquets, and um, we made a lot of the stuff they sold in bakeries, um, high school cafeterias, um, buffets, I guess you'd call it, because back then they weren't called like the all you can eat type things like they are now. They have these big fancy banquet meals for these businesses and stuff. And we would make great big turkeys, and they were glazed turkeys under this like a cream glaze stuff with. They were fancy. That kind of stuff. Dad used 2 beers with vinegar and onions. I like them cooked raw or cooked, or in salad. Hmm. Oh, beets. Now, I don't know if there's one where you're at, which is northern Michigan, but I lived in Bay County at the time. There was the Bay Airneck Skill Center, or now it's called ISD. I went there. Yeah, it is. And I did all the baking and stuff. at Kim Hortons in Bay County, where my daughter manages it now, because her boss wouldn't fix the lock on the back door. Because some creep come walking in one night on third shift when she's working there alone. He wouldn't fix it and wouldn't fix it and wouldn't fix it, so I started going to work with her. I stayed there all night. I worked in the kitchen, making the donuts and everything else pro bono for over a year. And if there was a family doing or something like that, where there was a meal being prepped, I'd be in the kitchen. Always loved to cook. But now I can't cook like I used to because I don't have all the stuff. But I do with what I have. I don't make fancy stuff anymore 'cause can't afford to do that. Yeah, that's the way. Yeah, she was working third shift. Didn't know the lock was messed up on the door. Had some guy come walking in, scared the daylights out of her. We both talked to her boss and he didn't fix it. So, well, she's not going to be there alone by herself. Yeah. Beets, vinegar, and onions. Ooh. I have some screw ups though that don't taste so good. Chicken leg salad, yeah. Goat butt salad, yeah. Yeah, Cobb salad's good. They used to make a pretty good one at McDonald's. But last time I had it, it wasn't so hot. I don't even think you can get it anymore. with the baby ears of corn in it and stuff. Okay, you too. Thanks for coming. Miss Northern Michigan. Fish head stew. Ugh. That don't even sound good to me. A fish stew? Yeah, but not fish head stew. Ugh. Well, that's like, uh, my dad used to love head cheese. That's gross stuff. Really gross. And then he liked pickled pig's feet. You like them too. Those weren't that bad, but sounds gross. Scrapple, just what I've heard about scrapple. I don't think so. He's nasty. I like this, the stew stuff I made. Well, I made a couple nights in a row. The mulligan stew. That's good stuff. It's best cooked and thrown in a pothole. Thrown in a pothole. Okay. No scrapple. It don't even sound good. It sounds like scrap stuff. I like meatloaf. Um, I haven't made meatloaf in a while. That's how it got its name, Scraps? Oh, okay. I don't think I'd like that. When I eat meatloaf, I eat it with mustard on it. I do that a lot with french fries too. I put mustard or vinegar on them. I like that. About the only place that I really use ketchup You saw me use a little bit with those tater tots tonight, and then maybe on a hot dog. But I don't care for it. Maybe once in a while on a burger. Very seldom, though. It's mostly mustard. I like mustard on ham and cheese sandwiches too. A lot of people think that's gross, but I don't think so. It tastes good to me. Every part of the pig with the squeal, yeah. There's some pretty gross parts on the pig too. And I know they use them too. And my sister used to have pigs. And when they butchered them, there was some older guy up the road that wanted the kahunas. Like, ugh. I don't get into that stuff. But they do eat a lot of weird things, though. Hey, old Texas Ranch, how are you? Yeah, you can keep the squeal. Yeah. However, I do like pork rinds. I usually have some of them around here, but I don't right now. That's good. Glad to see you. We're talking about gross, disgusting food and other things that we like to eat. My dog, she loves pig ears. Get them smoked ones every once in a while. She likes those. You're kind of lagging out of my stream. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, fried pork brains? Ew. Ugh. Can't find any peroxide for a decent price now. Yeah. I don't know if we got it up here or not. Probably not. Because Dollar General would probably have it, but I'm not going out there. Not online? Oh, okay. No Dollar Tree? None? Oh. Wonder why it's lagging out now. Let's see, do I have, I'm still on live chat. Does the super chat icon show up there on your end, you guys? $25 for shipping for a, oh my goodness. That's ridiculous. I wonder if they got it on Amazon. Probably just as much though. The Mennonite store has it. None on Amazon? Wow. I think I have some. And that's I think. I'm not sure. We did have, but I don't know if it's full or not. Jello getting white vinegar? Yeah. I would buy the apple cider vinegar. I like that better anyway. But it might stain whatever you want if you use that for your mom's comforter there. Yeah. Price gouging. Yeah, that's probably true, Rosanna. I wouldn't doubt it a bit. But what do, you know, when you need it? They know you need it. Yeah. Okay, there. Um, Eileen. Yeah, you wouldn't want the apple cider then because it might stain the laundry because it's not clear, you know. Me, myself, I would do it. But I don't really care either, you know. Then it might not even stain anyway. I don't know. If I had some, I'd try it and see if it stains. But I don't have it either. Yeah, you might have to go to a swimming pool place and get the highly concentrated bleach for swimming pools. That'll whiten things up, boy. If it's cotton, I'd probably eat it. $10 a bottle. Ooh-wee. Yeah, it's kind of funny too when they all these people that went out and bought all that toilet paper. It's like, what were they thinking? Oh, they're out of it now. Med supply, cool. But all these people that ordered or bought all this toilet paper. Number one, if you got the coronavirus and you died from it, that toilet paper is not going to save you. And what if you never get it? And you got all this toilet paper, you know? It's like toilet paper companies are going to be hurting after this is over with because they won't be able to sell it because everybody's got a whole bunch of it. Even veterinary supplies out online. Wow. Yeah. Oh, I think I saw a couple more videos today for the new um, round of stimulus packages now. For that, the one you sent me the thing for, what they say for almost up to a year you can get it. It's like, whoo wee, that would be great for obvious reasons. But I don't know. I don't know if I'll get it or not. From what they were talking about, I'm not sure I'd even qualify for it. Don't know because I guess they ain't got a lot of the rules figured out for that yet. Because it's just yeah, yeah. As one political party does it, the other one's going to do it too, just to make the other one look bad. I don't care. They can fight it out. So I had to move my leg, so now I got the camera out of whack. And they got to try to one up each other. Exactly. I mean, but yeah, that it would definitely help out immensely. Because I want to pay my house off, and I'd be able to do it in like one, maybe two payments at the most. Depends. Because with this one, when it comes, I want to pay my truck off, so I don't have to worry about that. And then I want to see about getting a generator in case I can't pay the light bill next month. I gotta have something because I have to have my lights because I have to have water and stuff. It's probably stupid, but I don't know. Just trying to think of down the road. And I probably shouldn't do that, but I kind of have to. What are you guys going to do with yours when you get it? Pay off bills? Um, Try to put something away? Or buy food? What do you think you're going to do? I just told you what I'm going to do. At least I'm in the planning stage right now. It could change, but cat hair flying around. Or should I say, what do you think you might do? Because it could change. Yeah, I remember you telling me that, Jason, that you guys were allergic to solar panels. I'd love to do that, I really would. But I don't have, you know, the other stuff that goes with it, plus all these trees out here. I just don't think it would work. Because you need a sudden exposure, I guess. And I got mammoth trees out there. I hope you do, Kane. If it ever comes in, I'm going to say that I have to replenish my emergency fund since I went to my son's emergency. Oh yeah, it's like when you got limited stuff like that coming, and you know it's coming. It, then the gears start going. What should I do? And you don't want to do the wrong thing, but yet you got to do what you think you got to do, and it could be the wrong thing after all. But you don't plan it that way. It's like, the main things is I know I need a generator because I have to be able to power my house somehow. So I don't care if I can't watch TV, but I gotta have water. um, oh yeah, and I'd like to get, if there's enough money, a hand pump to put on my second well out here, so that I can, if the power goes off, if I ain't got gas for the generator, I can get water from that other well to flush my toilet with. We've been in that situation before, and it ain't fun. When it's full and you can't flush it, it's like, whole bunch of nasty. Everything in my freezer thawed out. The water ran across the floor. What a mess. You have 3-hand pumps? Well, I need one. I got the base of the pump out there on the well, but somebody, before I got the house, stole the pump off of it. The top half of the pump, they took it. I told the guy that I'm buying the house from there, he goes, them sons of so and so, he said, they'll steal anything, won't they? I said, yeah. But the worst part about it is they left the bottom of the pump still on there. It doesn't make sense. Right. They did it. Because I have 2 wells here, and one I could use not for drinking water, but for water for, well, he said if you get it tested, yeah, which I would, but to flush the toilet with or washing clothes, I don't care about that. I'd use it, no problem. I was always going to hook it up, put a electric pump on it when I had my chickens out there and stuff for watering the chickens and cleaning the chicken coops out and all that stuff. Found bleach tabs I used to use on Amazon. Okay, cool. And ordered them. Lucky. Now if they come, Amazon's having a lot of trouble with stuff like that. Stuff taking longer, even with Prime. But yeah, I'd like to get a pump to put on that well. One that's got decent weathers on it and stuff at work. They must have only needed the handle. Well, they took the top part of the pump. See, the pump has a metal cast iron base that mounts right to the top of the pipe, and there's 2 bolt holes, and then the whole top section of the pump bolted to that. Well, they took those bolts off, took that top of the pump, the whole thing, handle, the cylinder, everything, left the base of the pump on the pipe yet. So now, if I tried to use that base, I would have to try and match up whatever pump it is, and I don't know how old that thing is, if you can even get that pump anymore. So I want to take that off there, put a new pump on it with a check valve in it, so I'm not constantly having to prime the thing. And that way I could use it as a backup. I mean, I got it here. Why not use it? You know. They state that it will take 4 days, but they are coming within the 2 day time frame now. I hope so. I outbid an Amish woman at an auction for a hand pump. Oh, okay. Yeah, and then I don't even know what size pipe is on there. It's got to be inch and a half or 2 inch. Maybe I'm not sure because I never had a reason to look at it, so I never did. I just saw that the top half of the pump was missing. And that's as far as it went. But it should be standard, inch and a half or inch and a quarter, something like that. I hope it comes for you on time. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Tim. Probably about inch and a half. Terry was live the other day, um, 2 or 3 days ago, I think it was. I got a notification for her anyway for something. Yeah, middle of May. That's a long time. You see me. I see you too. Wow, that's a lot. 15.99 for only, wow, 16 ounces. Kane is in the outhouse, cutting up a stink. What else do we talk about now? Oh, speaking of stuff you're trying to see, check on there. Have you tried, any of you tried looking for canning jars in the stores? Or any canning supplies? A lot of people say they can't find it anywhere. Well, I haven't really looked because you don't got money, you don't bother looking. But the last time I looked for canning stuff, canning jars and stuff was at Tractor Supply. They had it. I doubt they do now. That was 3, 4 months ago. Yeah, okay, Tim. I wish I had your candy jars. I'd fill those babies up. Maybe I should start canning stuff and selling the stuff I can. I don't think you can do that without some kind of license. They got to get you somehow. Yeah, because I do think it is illegal to do that. Not, if I'm not mistaken, I'm sure. Who knows? I don't know. Brown's pants are racing up and down the hall. Okay. But you lose your jars. Yeah, I know. Isn't that terrible? I would. Cats in pants. Okay. It did sound really exciting the way he said it. I'd be getting out of that house if that was me. Pants are running up and down the hallway. With nobody in them. Okay, that's kind of a little too spooky. The way it's going out here lately, I don't know when I'll be able to put anything in the ground or buckets. I got one, maybe two buckets in the house here, and I think two or three out in the shed that I can put some things in. Oh, and then I got the one out here that I had the beans in last year. I'm going to put beans in there again this year. Either that or tomato in that one and bean in another one. I don't know. I got to get a hold of my friend from church to see if I can get some more of them squash seeds. Because I think if I would have planted those earlier, because they got huge, I would have got some squash. Because they were monsters. You guys seen the plant. Leaves on that thing are, oh my, they're like that. It grew really good. And if I would have had it, I'd say almost 2, 3 weeks longer in there, I probably would have had squash on it. It was buttercup squash, not butternut, buttercup. The best squash there is. If you like squash, buttercup squash is really good. If you can find seeds for it. I'm going to ask her if she's got any, if I can get a bunch of them. And I know she does because she plants them every year. I don't know if I'll get my raspberries planted and my blackberries. So we got wild blackberries that grow all over around here, but they're little things. These ones I got, they get like that. And I don't know if I'll make jam or anything out of them berries. I just love to eat raspberries. Raspberries more than blackberries, but I like blackberries too. Raspberries the most. I love those things. One year I had strawberries and it got one berry on it. That was all it did. But the reason I decided to try strawberries is because we have wild strawberries all over the place out here. But the deer get all of them. Can't wait for mulberries to come. Gonna make wine. I don't know if I've ever had mulberry or not. I know across the road here, there's a guy that has June berries, and those are pretty good. They look a lot like a blueberry. And I have some kind of big ass big tree out there. I almost said it. Um, one here goes over the house, and one over there it goes over the house, and it drops little purple berries by the millions every year all over my yard. And I don't know what kind they are. They just look like little tiny black choke cherries, like, but I ain't got brave enough to bite one and see what they taste like, because it's probably poison. Um, a lot of people tell me those are cherry trees. I said, well, I ain't never seen no cherry that tiny. Well, except for choke cherries. But I know what they look like. These are the 8 choke cherries or something else. Yeah, as long as they're not dingleberries, yeah. I don't know. Well, if mulberries grow out there in PA, they should grow here. I know I got elderberries out here. I got I had 2 plants, and I think one might have died. But I got one that's I don't know about 3 foot tall, and I keep watching to see if it's gonna leaf out again this year if the winter wasn't too cold. Okay, went to bed. I think Tessie did too long ago. Other than that, I don't really know. I told you that you should have brought the squash inside. Yeah, I couldn't. It was too monstrous. If I had a way to do it, yeah, I would have. But that thing was huge. I don't even think I could have got down the hallway with it. I don't know if it showed on camera if you could tell how big around that thing was. It would have took up my whole hallway trying to get through there. It was huge. But I think if I would have got it planted sooner, I would have got the squash probably. Because it had big, beautiful flowers on it and stuff. They were all over the place. Or maybe because that grew so well, maybe I could put that in the ground and maybe it would still grow. I don't know, because that seemed to be really a durable plant. And I know most squashes will grow like crazy in the ground because I used to grow crookneck squash or summer squash. They grew really good. Yeah, I don't know. See, last year I couldn't get my garden into. I think it was almost June. I have to look back at my um, video when I planted everything. I think it was June, or at least the end of May, something like that. It was really late because I used to plant my garden right around Good Friday. You want to grow birdhouse gourds? Oh, I think those are pretty easy to grow, if I understand right. Me, I don't really see a purpose in growing that kind of stuff, though. I want to grow things I can eat. I mean, it'd be okay if, like, you probably want to make birdhouses out of it and sell them and stuff. I mean, I would. But if I had space after I grew all the food that I wanted, then maybe I'd play around with that. I mean, I don't even like to plant flowers because I think it's a waste of space. I mean, it looks nice, like you got a flower box or something like that, I suppose, but real estate is too valuable. Oh, you are, Kane. Those dipper gourds, those I ain't sure. I don't think I've ever seen those. I have a generator. It's a nice backup for sure. Yeah, they sure are. But I want one that works on propane or gas. Just in case I don't have one, I got the other. Hopefully. Because I've got the 500-gallon propane tank there. It's sitting right out in the yard here. So I'd like to be able to access that if I have to. I mean, I prefer using gas, but if I have to use the propane, I'll do it. Because propane's already there. I ain't got to fool around hauling gas around and all that. Because the one I was looking at, to fill it, it takes 7.5 gallons of gas. It's like, wow, my gas can is only 7 gallons. But I could have lights that way. Because with the man, it's like you can't pay your bill. They shut your lights off. They don't care. Whether you got water, whether you got heat, none of that stuff. They don't care. All they care about is paying your bill. You don't pay it, they yank your cord. Well, I suppose Daisy wants in now. I suppose I should go let her in. Hopefully it's not cold out there. Well, Bandit, I hate to do this, little buddy, but I gotta move you again. Bandit, I gotta pick you up, honey. Here I come. I gotta get up again, little buddy. Okay, unleash me. Oh, there you go. I'll be right back, everybody. Sorry, people. Nature called. It rang really loud, too. Here I go again, Bandit. I gotta bother you again. No. I know, baby. Oh. Here we go. Almost fell. Started to fall. Sorry. Nature called. No, I don't forget you. To the crapper. There you go. We'll do it all talk at once. No, I didn't forget you were there. It's like nature said, get in here now, or you're going to anyway. So you know how that is. It's like when you're young, it's like Fort Knox, you know. I'll just hold it. Well, then when you start getting older, it's like, will I or will I not? Oh no, I won't. All of a sudden, there's oh, you do it. Yep. I know. It don't happen to none of you guys. I know better. Especially the females out there. If they've had babies or anything, they get the bladder issues. What do you know, Days? I just let you in. What you want? Old fudge eyes, trying to look all cute and everything. $40 to the house. Will they make it? Illustration by Betty Don't. That's a good one. I do remember that. That's funny. Oh. I'll have to keep going back to look at my chat. Lola J. One has to go. Lucky Charms, Fruit Loops, Apple Jacks. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know what else to talk about. What haven't we covered that we usually talk about? We talked about food. We talked about gardening stuff. Uh, we talked about trolls. Oh, you name it, it all runs amok. I got hair on my nose. I can feel it. Cat hair, probably. Tomorrow, I'll probably make some ice cream or get it started. I think I'll make vanilla this time. This time, last time I had imitation vanilla, but this time I got the vanilla extract. That is so much better. I like so much vanilla in it, it's practically brown. Uh, more like French vanilla or something, or double French or whatever you want to call it. That could make me some French vanilla coffee too. Uh, I don't get into flavored coffees that much, but every once in a while, why not? Uh, maybe do a little more sewing. I don't know. Whatever I can muster up the energy to do. It's terrible when you got a half million things to do and you just can't get going. Oh, Tim, if I forget to tell you, or that didn't come out right. Email me, Tim, if you will. I want to ask you something. Let's see. Um, that way, if I tell you, I won't forget to do it. Uh, other than that, I'm not sure what I'll do. Other than maybe laundry or something. Okay, Tim. Uh, I don't know. I did pick up the branches in my yard and stuff like that. I don't know, one day last week, I think it was. Got them all out there on the fire pit, ready to go. So I'm going to touch them off one of these days. But I got to rake all the leaves away from it. That it's been windy, and I have enough leaves as it is, and they came from nowhere. I got leaves all over around the fire pit now, so I got to rake them out before I can touch that off because we had burning bans up here for a while. I don't know if they're down yet or not. I have to look and see. Otherwise, it might be staying there until I can get a decent day to do it. Other than that, I don't really know what else I'm doing. Um, maybe if I get the gumption to do it this week, maybe I'll put that them veggies in the dehydrator, dry those out. I want to do some, like I was telling when Tessie was on, I want to do some soup mixes and make some of my own. Put in jars, just to where all you got to do is add water and, heat it, that kind of stuff. I don't know what I'll get to because I got chicken I want to can. Uh, it all depends on my jar inventory, if I got enough and if I got the right lids for it and everything to can the stuff I want to do. Because I love canned chicken for making soup and stuff because the broth is so good when it's pressure cooked and um, canned, And Daisy loves the bones because they're nice, soft, and mushy, and everything. And she gets the bone marrow and stuff after I'm done. Well, actually, yeah, it does make when you can the chicken, it makes like a bone broth. I think that's why the soup tastes so much better. The broth is so much heartier than what just boiling the chicken on the stove. It tastes different. I think it tastes better, richer. Uh, I want to make some chuck wagon beans, but I don't know if I got everything that goes in it. I have to check and see. That might get put on a back burner because I really like that stuff. Uh, and I don't know how much of the stuff I'll get accomplished either. Probably none of it. Um, I'm working on. Oh, I will tell you, my son gave me another laptop. It's a my other one is it's only a dual core and it's very slow. This one is a 5 core and it needs to have Windows reinstalled on it, so I'll have to try and get a copy of Windows somehow to put on there. And then hopefully it will make editing videos on my computer a whole lot easier. Your computer's in Outer Mongolia. Still, it's on vacation there, ain't it? It's been there for a long time. um, working on that. I guess I'll do things by whatever gets accomplished first. Uh, I am a Microsoft insider, so I can get software to put on there. I don't think it's coming back to him. Yeah, I know it's been there a long time, hasn't it? Oh, and that's about it. I'll probably have to watch this video back myself to remind myself what I said I was going to do. Because I know I'll forget 95% of it. Um, that's about it, I think. Maybe I'll try to get some seeds started in some pots if I can find dirt for them. Because I do keep my potting soil year after year. I don't throw it out. I keep it. And I put composted chicken manure in it and stuff and get everything going. So I might uh, at least try the tomatoes, get them started. So I want to get them in earlier this year than what I did last year. I'll give out $25 a gallon for peroxide, double price plus shipping. Oh my goodness. That is ridiculous. That's worse than ridiculous. That's pathetic. don't know if I'll see my kids this week, or probably not until my daughter's been coming almost once a week lately. Tell her not to, but she does it anyway. Uh, don't know if I'll see them or not, but she was here on the 13th to take me to do my running and stuff. We'll search for wild white vinegar at Wally World pickup. Got a slot for Monday. There you go. I wish I could get some white and some apple cider vinegar, but oh well. I haven't seen my kids in over a month. Who was that? Didn't catch the name. Rosanna. Oh yeah, isn't that terrible? I see my daughter and my grandkids. Uh, I know for sure once a month when I go shopping. If they come in between, I don't know. She'll just message me and say, "What are you doing?" Absolutely nothing, like always. But she knows I do videos and stuff and um, all that. See, what I want to do with my computer is I want to be able to work on videos and have them go up on a schedule. Saw my son 2 weeks ago at Food Lion. Haven't been out since. Yeah, it gets pretty lonely. It sure does. But my grandkids, it's like not so much my grandson, but my granddaughter. It's not really my granddaughter, but um, sort of, kind of by proxy. Like she has ADD, and it's like when she's here, she drives me up a wall. My nerves. Ugh. I mean, she's a good kid. She's just wired. And but my grandson, when he comes here, he's by himself. I don't have any trouble with him. But my granddaughter's she's at the stage now. I think she's going on 7 or 8. She's at that phase where she wants to do everything. It's like if I'm cooking, she wants to help me do it. Some things, like if I'm making pudding or something like that, I'll let her help me, you know. But I don't want her messing around the stove. Yeah, Eileen, I know you gotta see somebody every once in a while. It's like my parents are right across the road, and I don't see them. I stay away. I would feel terrible if I got them sick, and something happened, because they're worse. I mean, they're almost 80 something, and they got all kinds of problems. It's like I don't. No, I'm not doing it. But I told my mom, I says, if you have an emergency or something, you need me, tell me, I'll come anyway. I said, but I'm gonna stay away as much as possible. I said, I don't need you guys getting sick, and I don't want to get sick either. Yeah, it's not a new one, but it's new to me. So I'm trying to get that going. It needs help. I think it needs a new hard drive in it, but I'm going to try to get away without doing it if I can. Because I want to be able to make videos and put them on there and edit them and then have them scheduled to upload, like at night or something like that, like Tessie does and other people I know do. Because most YouTube creators, they run at least a couple weeks behind. By the time you see the video, they've done it and they could be on vacation someplace, you know. But mine is when it's live, it's live. I'm actually here. Yeah, it does. That's why I like my YouTube family too. Because if, like, Eileen, she checks on me almost every day. and other ones, and it's like I talk to her just about every day, if not every day. Some, she could tell you, uh, not talk, but through Messenger and stuff. You went out now, Bandit? He's going to the door. I'll be right back here. Oh. But yeah, it is important to have some kind of social contact. It's like, for my YouTube channel, I have Tessie, Owen, and Scott. They're authorized users on my channel, and I did that so that, like, if something was to happen to me or something, they could come on and tell people, And I'm going to put my son on there too as soon as he joins my channel. My daughter says she's on here too, but I've never seen her name. I don't know. But I want to set them up just as a precaution with the ability to log into my account and post a video for my family here. Because there's people that I used to talk to and I was really fond of on YouTube, and they just are gone. I don't know what happened to them, and I think about it all the time. There's people that I miss that I talk to a lot that I just don't hear. I'm not telling anyone either when I'm dead, but hopefully somebody else will. Not that I plan on that for a heck of a long time. Oops. Was able to order the white vinegar. Now let's hope they have it when I go to fill the order. No peroxide available. They should. Oh, Eileen, did you get my code too that I sent you? I believe I did for the Walmart shopping app thing. If you haven't used it before and you use that with the coupon that I gave you, you'll get $10 off your order, and so will I next time. Text with my son. I don't know what that means. I guess I missed part of it. Peroxide available. Text with my son. I believe that, Tim. See, now Bandit's out of my lap. Inky's sitting right here. He's working his way over here. They take turns occupying. You'll probably see him in a minute here. You'll see his tail. Oh, there's his head. I tried to pick him up, show you. He's a big boy. Oh, here he is. This is Ink Spot. Yeah, this is Inky's boy. Baby. My little panther. You see on his chest, if you lift his head up, he's got a white spot right there. This is Ink Spot. He's a big kitty. I picked up an order from Walmart today. I didn't know it was that easy. But they are out of a lot of things. Yep. I know I was going to do my groceries that way this time. But I told my daughter I can get in if I post it or reserve my spot before 10:30. Well, I didn't get a response back from her, so I missed my time. So I had to go I went to Aldi's and then I went to Walmart. But our Walmart up here, there wasn't nobody lined up. But the one where my daughter lives, they were only letting in 80 people at a time. But up here where I'm at, there wasn't nobody there. There was lots of cars in the parking lot, and that, like any other day, they had it roped off, but wasn't that many people. You had to go 4 days out for a pickup. Oh, they wouldn't let us schedule it that far. I tried it. They wouldn't. They were booked right up. But what I like with the Walmart grocery pickup thing is you get better quality stuff because they give it to you before it hits the floor. That's what I was told. It comes off the truck and goes into the pickup customers thing before it goes into the store to the regular customers. Yeah, that's what they say. And I know if, when I get produce there, they always let me look it over and see if I approve of it first. And if I don't like it, they'll go get me a different one. But one time I marked on the thing that I didn't want it substituted, and they had these great big oranges for like $5.48 a bag, and they were out of them, so they substituted, and it was only like a 5-pound bag or something like that of these big oranges. Well, if they have to substitute for something else, they give you the better product for the same price as the other was. Your original order. Quit, Nikki. So I ended up with 16 pounds of oranges. What? Somebody's going to check on you, Grampy. Oh, really? Who's that? I shop at the Mennonite and Amish stores. Yeah. I would if we had them up here. And I do a discount store, but I gotta go where my ride's taking me, Yeah, it is the best. I keep seeing a mosquito or something flying around in here. But that's supposed to be out and about anyway, yeah. That's what I like about the Walmart thing, though, is they come out and they put it in your car for you and everything. You don't even have to get out if you don't want to. And now they probably don't want you to. Spot. Quit. He's rubbing on my tripod, shoving it around to the floor. Somebody's got to check on me. Yeah. They do. My son, I don't know what's going on with him. I hardly see him at all. He ain't been here since Christmas. He's not mad at me or nothing. He said he gave me the computer through my daughter. But I'm proud of him now because he's trying to work his way up the ladder at GM. He's doing, he works for a division that makes some of the parts for GM. I'm not sure how all that works. But he's in the plant now, I guess, working there. But he's trying to get up where he's working on the cars, and stuff. Yeah, I do too. I'm only going to wait just so long and then I'm going to go anyway. If I figure I ain't got it yet, I ain't going to get it. I walked around Walmart with my mask on, and oh, is that terrible? Smelling your own breath all day. Oh, God. And the night before, I was eating garlic, so I got to smell garlic all day long. Because garlic on me, it's like I can smell it in my skin and everything. But I love garlic. And if I eat a lot of it, which I did, it hangs around for like 3 days. I mean, in the summer, if I'm eating garlic and I sweat really bad and everything, I can smell it too. It's like, dang, I didn't think I ate that much. Mine did too. I'm walking through Walmart and I'm breathing. I'm like, I can't see nothing. You had the Mennonite thrift store there? Yeah. We have Mennonites up here too, but I don't know, where their stores around that. They probably don't want you to know. I don't know. Don't know how they work that. I know the Amish have a store too. It's not that far away from me, I guess. But I'd like to go there sometime. But the problem is, I have to use the bridge card, food stamp card. I don't have money, and it's like I don't know if they take that stuff there. There's an article about how to wear a mask without fogging. Mine moved all over the place, and when I would pull it out a little bit and breathe for a bit, and then if I saw somebody coming, I'd put it back on. I had to because I couldn't see nothing. Yeah, I like all them stores like that. And the discount store that I did a video on, it's called Blue Knight Salvage Store. Like, I don't think they're Mennonite, but they have a lot of the same things. Tim Mark worked at TMI, and we were there for months. I went to Amish stores. They were great, yeah. I have had the app ever since Walmart started pickup, so I can't use your coupon. Sorry, but thanks. Oh, okay. Yeah, I had it too, but I didn't know. Well, I didn't have it. No, I didn't have it when it started. I heard about it, but I called them and it wasn't up here yet, so I couldn't get it right away. Remember, how they turn out stuff. Some places wait longer than others to get all the stuff. It's like some Walmarts deliver groceries too, but ours don't yet. Oh, but I found out something. We have a Culver's restaurant going in across the road from Walmart now. It's like, wow, my wife always wanted to go there. She always wanted to. Come on, Inky. Come on. And we could never go. Now there's one right up here by us. That's the problem with me too. I live in the woods. And they ain't gonna come out here. At least not for a while. I don't know if they ever will, but come on, Inky. You want up here, I know you do. Come on. You gotta think it's your idea, don't you? Or do you got a toy down there? Where's your toy? Go find your toy. He likes to play fetch like a dog. www.postgazette.com, life something. No delivery there. Yeah. You can check out my stores. My Walmart is West Branch, Michigan, and they don't deliver here. Last I checked, which was last week. Yeah, I'd like to do that sometime too. Go with you guys someday. No, Inky, you can't chew on my cord. He never bothers the cord any other time, just when I'm videoing. No, you ain't getting in the garbage either. What's the matter with you? You don't do that. Come up here. Do you want to get on camera? Oh, green eyes. Come on. Thanks, Eileen. I hate looking through fog. I know. I kind of think people thought I was a moron, but they probably couldn't even see my eyeballs walking to Walmart with mine on. I was all fogged up and everything. Because I'm running 90 miles an hour, trying to hurry up and get what I had to get done at the store and get out of there, you know. And I'm huffing and puffing like a steam engine. I'm fogged up. I can't see nothing. I had to pull my mask out like this in order to let my glasses clear off. Yeah, it would be nice to go to them. Of course, they wouldn't have nothing the days that we went with them, you know. They reserved that for Tim Day. It's like, oh, Tim's coming. We got to put all the good stuff out now. He'll buy it. I wish we all lived closer to each other. Yeah. Just think of the fun we could have. Of course, I don't know. Everybody's broke. We'd have to sit around playing cards and stuff because we couldn't afford to do nothing. We could spend a week going through to thrift stores and flea markets. That'd be fun. If you got all that kind of money to do that, you know. But it'd be fun to do when that, well, if I got income tax and stuff at that time. But yeah, I would love to do that. Is this what you want? This piece of paper? You don't want that one. You want something stiffer, like a cardboard. Where's the card I gave you to play with? You lost it, didn't you? Here you go, Inky. There, play with that. You need something heavier than I can throw if you're going to bring it to me. The hunt is as good as the find. Yep. No wishing, no visiting, just texting. Yeah. And I know it's going to be, they extended ours, so sometime in May, maybe they might take it off. I don't know. I don't watch anymore. It got to be too much. Every time you think it's going to be, looking better and they're going to take it off and stuff. Nope. She comes on and she says, we've extended the order till, I think she said May 1st or sometime in May. Like, great. Sometimes I wonder if this is all what I want to say, but I really can't say. Love cookbooks. I know the sickness is there and everything, but I just think they're hyping it up so much more than it needs to be. Might just be me just feeling that way, but I'm sure there are others too that, I don't know. They just want us all scared to do anything. It just feels that way. Like there's some kind of agenda, which I think there is. Well, I won't go into that here. I don't know. I have to pee in a cup every 3 months for governor or no pain meds. Making mask out of cotton, table napkin, and hair ties. Yeah, you can use a bandana and put a coffee filter inside of it and ponytail holders. I've seen that. I think it was on YouTube, some video. Different things like that. Then I've seen some people, it looked like they were putting a baby diaper on their face. I'm like, no, that's a little bit extreme. I don't know. That's what it looked like, though. Probably wasn't, but it sure looked like it. Some of these people that I saw in the store, they had great big ones. They were flat and they came way over like this and went way down. I don't know where they got those. Maybe somebody made them. I don't know. They were nice ones. Yeah, I did see something like that too. Somebody trying to be funny. They put like uh, a women's underwear like thing. They made it like, oh, for goodness sakes. So that ain't gonna cover very much. And I think it was one of them thong things. In other words, a crack cleaner. When that restaurant goes in and everything is back to normal, you take your children there in honor of Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, we will. I almost lost it sitting at Walmart the other day and we were waiting to come out of there and I looked across and I saw Culver's over there. And I told my daughter, I said, Mom always wanted to go there. See, it was never there then. The closest one was 100 miles away from us. And we could just never get there, never had the money to. And now they got one right up here close to us. Why couldn't they have that when she was alive, you know? But everything happens for a reason, I guess. You had to sign an actual contract for what? Oh, for your payments? With 2 cups, you get 2 days. Use before you have to wash it. Yeah. I mean, for years, all the time we lived here, me and my wife talked about we wanted to go to Culver's, and they just never had it here. Now all of a sudden, here it is. Do you guys know what Culver's is? Do you guys have a Culver's restaurant where you guys are at? Maybe you don't even know what I'm talking about. I thought it was gonna get the hiccups. Yeah, I thought I was gonna. See, now it looks like the rash is going away. Boy. Local Wally, no grocery pickup. Harrisonburg won't deliver here. That figures. That's the way it goes. If you need it, you ain't gonna find it. Ew, what'd you do with the thinking? Did you dunk it in the water? He takes his toys, he plays with them so much, and then he takes them over and dunks them in their water and pulls it back out and brings it to me all wet. He's washing it. He's always done that. If he goes to get a drink out of the water dish, instead of going up there and lapping up the water, he sticks his foot in and then licks the water off of his foot. My husband went to the doctor on Monday for chest pain and arm pain. They said it was heartburn, and sent us home by Friday. He died. Oh no. Was this just recently? Sorry, Rosanna. What are you going to do? A panel stream, Grampy? I'm working on that right now, but it's not going to be a normal stream. It's going to be a prayer meeting stream. Percent years now, but makes you mad. 5 years now, it makes you mad. Yeah. Well, that's like my wife. The doctor she had, he piddled around and said that first he said that uh, he thought that she had a COPD. Okay, so he gave her nothing. Well, then I said, you better talk to that doctor and see what the heck's going on because I'm tired of this. Well, then he said she might have emphysema or beginning stages of emphysema. Well, I don't know, maybe 6 months went by and it was getting worse. And I said, you better talk to him because if you don't, I'm going to. Well, he said it was emphysema. Well, then she come back 6 months, maybe a year later, she had to go in. Again, it was bad. And I said, I'm going with you this time. I said, I'm going to give that damn doctor a piece of my mind. I'm sorry, but I did. I went in there and I more or less told him, I said, you said it was this, it wasn't. You said it was that, it wasn't. And you said it was this, and it wasn't. I want to know what in the HE double hockey sticks is going on, because something's not right. And I wasn't nice about it either. Well, that day, he sent her over to the hospital. He decided to do something because he knew what. He was my doctor for a while too, and I quit him because I didn't like him. My wife liked him, I didn't. And so I had no problem telling him off. Well, I don't like to do that. But when it's somebody I care about, it's a whole different world then. And that's when we found out what it was. And then we went to Michigan State, the University Hospital, and way down in Ann Arbor, which is a long ways away from us, um, just to tell her what we already knew. And then the lung doctor, pulmonologist up here, wanted to put her on a lung transplant list. Well, then he says, after he sent us down to Ann Arbor, he said this. Then he said, but you're so weak, you probably wouldn't survive the surgery anyway. Now, what kind of a thing is that to say to a person, you need a lung transplant, but if you try and do it, you'll probably die anyway because of the surgery? I mean, and I was upset to begin with because this whole thing maybe could have been avoided if he would have just done something, you know? Maybe it's my fault. I should have sooner blew up at him, but I didn't. I tried to be respectful. I thought, well, he knows what he's doing, so and so, the normal stuff. And I'm just being stupid. But I should have maybe. I kind of blamed myself. And then the whole part when when she passed, when she had her cardiac arrest, I wasn't there with her. I was there the day before, and earlier the day that she passed away, I was trying to get down there, but my truck wouldn't start. So, you know, the rest is history. By the time I called my parents and they come back here from where they were to take me to the hospital to be with her, it was all over. Within a half an hour, I called to check on her. They didn't call me, as she had passed, and I wasn't there for any of it. That hurts. When I was with her through everything. Well, it could be, Eileen, but I think also that the Lord might have made the truck not start because he knew that I couldn't handle it. Um, Knowing my wife my whole life since I was 7, and friends, really good friends since I was about 11, and married, knowing her my whole life is like, oh, it would have been 36 years this 25th of May, but I've known her a lot longer than that. It's like, I don't know how to describe how it feels right now. I don't have words, but I'll try. It's like your left leg is next to your right leg, and you walk without thought every day. You just do it. Well, that's kind of the way it was. My wife was with me by my side always. She was always there, and it's Now suddenly my leg is gone. That's what it's like. Learning to stand again on one leg. You know, does that make any sense? It's like so so much time, and I guess the norm was she was always around. We were always together. You know, so yeah, just without a crutch, without a way to get around with that leg that's missing. That's kind of like what it's like, you know, when you, well, a lot of people call 'em better half is gone, just suddenly gone. I hope that makes sense. It probably just sounded stupid, but it's not to me. It's very real. It's like I still sit here and I look over at his hair. I know she's not there, but yet you kind of expect to turn quick and you're going to see him sitting there and you're going to talk to him just like always. I don't know. It's very different. And I find myself talking to myself, but actually I'm saying to myself the things I would say to her, like she's here, if that makes any sense. It's like trying to get used to always having that person around to talk to all the time and suddenly they're not there. Your brain kind of short circuits occasionally, like you forget, like, oh, they're not here anymore. That's right. Yeah, it's very, very, very different. Oh, no covers. Yeah, Tim. Better quality conversation. Well, it's like your wife is your other leg, and you're walking along, and all of a sudden the leg's taken out from under you. You're gonna fall, because it's suddenly, you know. Oh, you dunked this in the water, didn't you? Yuck. You get the right answers that way. Yeah. I saw that too with somebody wearing a gas mask, but I can't remember who or what it was about or anything. One of them ones that come up, they want you to watch. see if I'm running behind here. Fuzzy, you gonna come up here? What time is it now? I suppose I should probably let you guys go now. Go back to your day, your evening. Maybe I'll try to watch some TV or movie or something. I don't know. So, I want to thank you all for coming and spending time with me and letting me waste your time. Um, I guess I just been thinking about, a lot of things. Well, just remember whatever you do in life, make a difference because this may be your only chance to make a difference in someone's life. You never know whose life you're going to touch in some way. You guys have all touched me in ways that I can't express to you. I'm not saying this just because that's something a YouTuber says. I mean every word of it. And I do pray for you guys every day, every single day. So just just know you're important to me and I do appreciate you. Um, if I'm not on and I'm not doing a lot of videos and stuff, just understand that I'm going through stuff too. And I don't want to be a downer all the time to you guys and stuff and bring you all down to where I am and that. So I try to stay away and try to wait till maybe a better day and but it always creeps in anyway. So with that said, um I'm sorry if I offended anyone in any way, shape, or form, and I ask for your forgiveness. It wasn't meant that way. Um, I have nothing but the best intentions for everybody. So I'll talk to you later. I'll see you later, either here or up there. And remember that Jesus loves you, and so do I. So, good night, everyone. Love ya. Bye now.